So, hello, hello. This is what I've been staring at for a little while. Is this? Okay. So, trying to set up for the steel, I wanted to get a few more of these. We don't have a system for these yet, but that's what we're supposed to do today, is get a system for these encased industrial beams. But they're still needed, so I've been staring in front of this for a little while. We're going to be taking the first few minutes, gather some supplies. While we're doing that, we're going to tour kind of a couple of the things that I've been doing. So, you know, you get a clue of what's up here. Also, probably want to get something for the vehicle that we don't have because I broke down the vehicle. But we can rebuild the vehicle. That's fine. We just need coal to power it. That's right. All right. Anyways, we are plus 100 of that. So we're actually good now. That should probably cover for the most part there. We'll be fine. Okay. Looking at this, we have the need for a couple of those. We'll take those. We are considering some of this. Maybe. I don't know. It's not packed up anymore. That's for sure. Oh, I never set up the explosives. I never did that. That was one thing I said I was gonna do, and I totally blanked on it. I got other things done, but I blanked on that one. Okay. We'll keep that in mind for a second. Let's keep that in mind for a second. No. Totally forgot about that one. And this tree regrew in the middle of the path. You know what? Whatever. Life finds a way in the middle of concrete. But I mean, that pretty much goes without saying. I mean, any old road will tell you that. Anyway. So, we have this thing that's looming above now. That's new. We'll get into that in a second. As part of our gathering supplies and so on and so forth. What does it stem from? Well, I mean, it is quite a few things here, and you can see that it even has more extensions. The hub is still laggy. Yep. Okay, so we're bringing in all this copper wire, all of these steel pipes, and all this cable. So what are we producing? We're producing stators up here, which pipes and wires. We had one tiny station for it down below. I cleaned it up and put these here. And then we send those into the stator. You know what? It'll probably refill. Like, thank you, autosave. It'll probably refill when things start becoming full. Anyways, we're using these stators to supply alongside the wire. We are using them to supply to make automated wiring here for the station or the space elevator. So that's just a side thing that it can produce, and we're putting it into a box over there. A tiny box. We don't want a big box for this one because, you know, it's just not that much use for it. Those two doing that. And then this one seems to have supply problems from the other side, which is this, which has not been bumped up to account for Mark IIs yet. So that's where the supply becomes a little worse. So picture this at least doubled, which, you know, double of not a whole heck of a lot is still this. But that's okay. These are just producing motors. We don't currently have any major use or whatever for motors. I just decided to slap it on top while we were here with the stators to get some motors available. So that's just bonus points. Since it was here, I was like, you know what? Let's just do that. Can I jump up on there? I mean, as much as work safety is a thing. So yeah, that's really taxing the supply of that. So it is what it is. The one up there is the other space elevator stuff. So, and it also requires this, but that's about the limit of the use of this stuff. It's just that it hasn't had a chance to output. So yeah, this is the station. I said, you know, we tried to make it to the point where we could skip this stage and just move on, and we don't have to worry about it, and we'll upgrade it later. Well, later hasn't come yet, and it's still, like, this is still fine, it'll do, right? Like, that was the point. So anyways, copper. We were doing, well, we had a basic copper setup. I said I will work on copper and get rid of the mess. Well, guess what? Whoa. This hill, it's the hub. I know it's the hub doesn't like me. So all this stuff that was here is all gone. And we have this now. So, heading down. Way down. We've got 2 miners, plus we have, if we can see it, this line right here. This is coming from the coal. This whole line is coming way down from where we sourced the coal. It's 1 node of copper that was just stray there. So we brought it up with us. And, you know, here it is. This one right here. This line. Which does a couple weird splits. But nonetheless. Or actually comes down here. Splits so that it can go to these. And then goes up and splits up above. So that we have a nice even split between the first and second floor here. You know, because convoluted, but still looks kind of alright. Then, we come into this room. We got all this copper. And it's all going into wires. And we can't even do anything with all the wires. Cause yeah, we're way above. The 3 stations that we had up there, crafting all of that stuff, this is only half. This is specifically half. It's coming in on a tier 3 belt, but it's only leaving on a tier 2 belt, and that's a max belt. So we have plenty of this stuff. We're going to grab a couple of this, and yeah, so on and so forth. So yeah, that's extra station there. This one's back a tier, obviously, because we had nothing to create there. So we have enough of this, so no need to pick this up, but there you go. Now, let's take a look. I don't actually have a method to the second floor to this. Well, I do, but I don't, but I do. So we head up here towards the other miner. It's a lot easier to access up here. We'll just pop on. And there we go. So, same thing. Ore, ingots. And then from here, we are producing some copper sheets for all the copper pipes. And you never know when something says, hey, I want this as an ingredient. So, we're all set up. And so half of the production is straight into this. It's a lot of it. It's a lot. When we get to oil, this will probably become a lot more relevant, as we're working with liquids a lot more, and yeah, we'll want this more. So this is prepared in excess ahead of time, just so that we'd have it. We currently have 2 stacks on us. We're not currently going to be working with liquid very much at all for the next short bit. And hop down, grab something for the hop. So I think beyond that, all we're doing is picking up a couple random supplies after that. Get us going. So yeah, this will be updated in time. I knew that was going to happen, that would be updating. So left it be. Up we go. And up we go. So there's a couple materials we want here. Let's take a look. So, we want more of this. That'll probably be down the floor. Where our screws are good. Usually a stack of screws is all you need. We may want to bump up some more of these. We can just pick them off of the line. These are good. We probably want more of this. This is fine. We want more foundation as well, which is down there somewhere. Okay, so we still need rods on this line, but that's about it. Well, I mean, we can still... You know, this is probably not the best method to do this. Yeah, maybe we could steal something from somewhere else. Alright, so picking up a little bit of this, we're going to probably actually just like load up our inventory super heavy, since we'll be away. Actually, let's Let's go with that much, so I can carry some other things. There we go. Let's get the modular frames. Yes. 50, 50, 11. That seems good to me. So head down. Let's go down slowly. not at the breakneck speed I was intending. Like that. Okay, so this is where our iron rods are. So we need a little bit of this stuff, and it turns out that a little bit of stuff is available. So that'll cover for that. Then we need our foundations pretty much maxed out. I'm probably going to nitpick a couple numbers here at the awesome sink. Just dump some stuff that I may have grabbed a little bit too much of, you know, extra stack or whatever. Like this plus 11, don't need that. We're probably not going to need that many stators, not yet. They're also good points. They're solid points. We're going to keep this. We're going to need it. It's just another thing we're going to have. 4 stacks of wires, probably good. This stuff was something found at a wreck, so we're going to leave that be. And let's see. No, that should probably do it. Sort it. Get a good visual. So now we need concrete. So at least 2 stacks of concrete. Probably 1 more. We'll just do that. That looks good. I'd say we're fine. That should be it. Ah, I didn't get the coal for the. It's okay. It's okay. We'll get coal. We'll get coal. Hello, how's it go? Welcome. Okay, so let's get out of vicinity of the hub. You know what? I'm wondering if we just like moved the hub to some random place out in the middle of nowhere, because all we need it for is scientific upgrades once in a while. You spend more time doing your infrastructure than scientific upgrades. So just move it out in the middle of nowhere, and maybe it'll stop causing all the lag while you're nearby it. That might be a good idea. Yeah, you can do that. So you can pick it up and drop it off anywhere you want. So yeah, that's a big idea there. Slug's still contemplating life out here. We still got him covered. So going down the line here, autosave about to interrupt us. There it is. Okay, there's the deadly plant in the cave. Yeah, that's what I wanted to try the explosives for. We just didn't get there. Oh, right, I didn't get there either. I'm full inventory. Okay, so we have to get this stuff there at least, and this game still melts your brain. It's all math, basically. It's just math, math, math. It's good practice, too. Like, it refreshes your brain so that it doesn't melt nearly as much. Okay, so we have 2 miners, and they're probably Mark 1s or some nonsense like that. Aren't you? Oh, you were totally a Mark 1. So what we needed explosives for was for this final spot right here, so that we can have the final iron node. So that is relevant information, and we definitely need to work on the explosives. We need to find some way, even if we just manually craft enough to get going. So anyways, what I'm going to do while we're here, we're going to just pit stop. I'm going to go right over to this thing so we have a spot. We can find this later. That's personal storage box. What we're going to do is we're going to dump a good chunk of the stuff that we brought with us right here, so we have a spot to pick it up and do everything we need. Just keep the active stack this way. You're all set while being much more flexible. Something like that. Even that. Even that. Maybe that. Alright, so keeping it basically clean and having a full inventory there. Yeah, we definitely need to work on the explosives. That was something I blanked on. So explosives, big deal. Got to break these down. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then there's more over here somewhere. We have to also... Oh, chainsaw! We don't even have coal on us for... No, wait. Coal is not chainsaw. Chainsaw, not coal. Coal, no chainsaw. But we don't need the paint gun for now. But we do need... Turn the light on. We do need to clear this all away so that we have a nice open area where we can kind of see what we need to do here. Probably make another station. Okay, so here's our 2 other things. So that's 6 iron right there. Lots of space. You can find all kinds of these too in the process. When you use the chainsaw, you end up getting all this ability to heal yourself randomly because you can just find them. There's no bushes to hide them anymore. Just clear to the end of the line here. Okay. Any other tricks while we're out here? It's a big old line going across here. I'm just gonna peek at the perimeter a little bit. This seems like there's something on top of it if I were to be, you know, guessing. But I'm of course wrong because there's nothing up there. Alright, well, never mind. So it looks like it's going to be just that small little area inside there. There doesn't seem to be anything in visual range that could surprise us quite yet. We have most of everything we need anyway, but... Oh, that's a lot narrower than I thought it was. Okay. Cut the trees down. Make all kinds of space. Make it very visible, make it easy to plan a thing, because I know what we want to make. I was intending to get to this before the stream, and then I woke up like an hour later, and like, no time, sadly. So I was going to clear the way and try to set up a potential template, but just couldn't get there, so we got to clear the... But it's got to be done anyway, and we got to get there. All part of the hard work. Anyway, up we go. Still clearing away. Still kind of getting some perspective. Because I don't know how much space we have. I really don't. It's so crowded down there. There's so many big, thick trees everywhere. Clear them all out. Find random things that want to attack us or something like that. Anyway, we'll just keep clearing just a little bit. That appears to be just a random... Yeah, just a random quartz that has a very big... very, very profound entrance. So thinning our way down. So we're looking at... I'm thinking we want to have this... I want to do a funky design with this one. So what I am having in mind is, you know, it's steel. I'm thinking iron bloomery or whatever. Let's try to like stick it up in the air and shape it like a blooming flower. That's what I wanted. You know, bloomery actually being a whatever. It's not even a bloomery, but still, thought it'd be a cool idea. I don't know how to set that up yet, but did I just slice a bacon? I had some sliced bacon in that one. Chainsaw sliced bacon. Uh-oh. Okay, we're full inventory, and it's, yeah, it's full inventory. So when it does that, it likes to do like one item at a time for reasons. So again, we're going to just go right up to the miner. We're going to drop off another supply of the entire jungle. Go figure, this is exactly in an entire jungle. Alright, we'll just... You're the junk one. You go in there, you go in there. You can... Actually, that can go on hotbar. That should clean that right up. Yo, there. Oh, we got mycelia as well? Yeah, we'll want to keep that too. That's junk. Alright. So yeah, we want to clean this all out so that we can see end to end is basically it. So that said, it's pretty sparse while we're down in the lower area. I just wanted to kind of get a view of everything around it, so we can see one thing from the next to the next. So, like, where's the okay? There's the iron, but yeah, where's the copper? Yeah, I want to see it, so I can work with it. So explosives. Explosives. We definitely need explosives. I guess we'll just... Yeah. Okay. Let's start with the basics here with this one. Let's clear the iron out immediately. We'll clear out the rest later, and we'll kind of break up the cleanup a little bit. So make all of these very, very visible. So we don't have any problem with all this jungle. Alright. Trees are doing their one at a time thing. And autosave. Alright. Pick up that. Okay, so that's nice and clear. These aren't very clear. No. Take it back a peg here. We'll be the goal at the end of this is to cut off this supply here, and then create you know, to the other camp, cut off this iron supply and use it specifically here, and then reroute the other items once we get them. Wow, that's a very green mountain. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Much better visibility. I can see that thing. I know it's there. Yeah, no issues. Another box. And you. Okay. Looking at this, we have iron down there somewhere. Once we know what we're making, well, we're going to be up in the air, so we don't need to do this too bad, but we do need to make sure that it's mostly clear so we can see from one section to the next. Hills that we can walk up and down, stuff like that. Okay. So maybe I can take 1 or 2 shortcuts if I can find them. What's back here? Oh, was this, oh, it's just a cave? Oh, shoot, it's a cave with, living things. Hold on. One moment. Combat. A lot of mycelia. This, speckled crap here is all mycelia. Where are you going? Why are you running? Why are you running? All right. Those things just kind of pop out of nowhere. I don't know where they are. I can never see them. So I just kind of hit different angles and try and get good visual angles. Okay, the gloop is here. Gloop of sloop or whatever. The whip sloop. We'll just add that to the pile. Because maybe it won't be a work in progress one of these days. It's been a work in progress for many, many updates so far. Alright, well, we'll just add that to the pile. And it'll get thrown into the junk drawer at some point. Okay, so... Alright, where is the mining point? It's... Where is it? Oh, it's way over there. Okay. That's what we want to clear for, is so that we can see that from somewhere else. We are going to put a miner on it. So it will be a little more visible, but yeah, I didn't even know where it was. So I'm going to clear the line of sight right here. Aren't you an unusual flower I haven't seen in this pile? Alright, cool. It's up here. No, it's not up here. It's over there. It's over here. Let's get rid of the plants next to it. Alright, cleared up. Okay, that's freed up. There is one more somewhere here. We'll have it in a second. Or it's this one right here. It's right here! We'll get miners on it. It'll be much easier to see this. Okay, so you can see those ones. Yeah, that's the intended effect. Just see one from the next. So we get, we need 2 things. We need an equipment workshop. We need to go into the equipment workshop, and we need to make 3 more portable miners since we already have 1. So that we can put Mark IIs down. Oh, of course yeah, I suppose we need to do Mark IIs for those as well. So we're going to just do a couple extras. They'll math out so that they don't charge 2 for the upgrades. But you do need them up front. 1 Mark II. 2 Mark II. So these are on pure nodes, so 240 per minute, which means a Mark III belt. Same there. Okay. So that's going to be a lot of iron that we're converting into steel, and we do need that much. We will need that much. There is the potential that we have to find some more iron for... There's another one right here? Like right here? That's why we get rid of this stuff. So that we know where they are. Oh my goodness. There's another one. You find so many things when you just clear away the junk. Alright. So we're making... Another mark. 2. Right here. Oh. Can't afford because I don't have a miner, so. Again, equipment workshop then. I guess I didn't make that many extras. So, okay. So we want everything kind of just aiming that way for now. So everything kind of here, 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 and then we kind of converge in the central area here. You know, counting this big circle in the pathway as kind of just the so-called, you know, gathering area or whatever it might be. I'm going to grab 2 more digital miners here. It should be sufficient. No, I need 3, and I'll be left with 1 left over with the upgrade. But okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then the exploded one is 6. That's going to be a lot. So what we're going to do, we're just going to simply superimpose over here. We are low on a couple materials now. In you go, in you go, in you go. Alright, clean up the junk, pick up more supplies. So, we need that. We used it up. We need what else? A little bit of that. Fill in the stack. Fill in that a little bit for a new stack. We used a ton of plates already. Just getting ourselves set up. Alright, well, that's enough for now. So explosives are just kind of a necessary thing. Next, all these are Mark IIs. Power or not, that's just what they are. Okay. Let's go get explosives so we can finish that one. Additionally, we're going to need some more miners because, as you saw, the stators, which require wires and whatnot, well, we can just make copper here and work with our steel pipes and just send the stators down. Or, you know, set a stator station. Something like that. Oh, didn't make the jump. And off we go. Ooh, berries. Thank you. If only. If only. Just chainsaw the living plant. He's just gonna make that like a wasteland. Autosave, thank you. It's quite the path. But when we're done, we probably don't have to look back on it. It'll be like, or it'll be similar in nature. It won't be exactly the same to the coal. Like the coal, we intend to just leave forever. This one still has potential upgrades. Hey, there's some limestone right there. We may need limestone. That's possible. That's like 3 nodes I know of now. So yeah, we'll be making a much better supply than this. That's the goal, is we'll be making a full belt of this stuff without breaking a sweat. Okay, explosives. We need to get out of the hub. However we got in there. Now we just gotta at least manually make some for ourselves. Okay, so steel pipes, black powder. We can do that down below. What we need is a detonator. I don't know if we've set the tech for detonators yet. So that will be under sulfur. And we don't have the detonator. So we need 5 of these object scanners. That can be done at the equipment workshop. We can make 7. That's a lot of screws. Let's also take my beacons away. Alright, so resupply a couple things. 3, 4, 5. And then I'm gonna just make a couple beacons. What else did this take away from me? Nothing else. Alright. So sulfur, 3 minutes on research. It's going to potentially have be. You know what? We'll make use of 3 minutes. We'll make explosives for 3 minutes, and then some or whatever. So we need to find a source of these pipes that isn't being completely consumed right now. So that, yeah, that might make things a little bit difficult. I believe the input's supposed... well, I thought the input was supposed to be faster. Yeah, it is. Okay. So, as slow as it is, it's still technically supposed to be faster. So, this should fill up no problem. I believe that's how the input went with this. It might be 15 per minute. I don't know. Down to the sulfur. So yeah, the idea was to combine these, but we didn't quite get there. So we may just make a halfway station. Just something that can still make the stuff. Just a station in the middle of nowhere. Okay, so we are going to either construct it ourselves, which we can take a look if that can be done. Not by this, it's definitely the equipment workshop, okay. Wherever it wants to be. Okay. Let's take a look now. Yeah. So where's our price tag coming from? Actually, it's not that bad. So this will probably be enough to get us started and do us whatever we need to do. That way I get to keep a couple pipes floating around since they're slightly short supply. So we have 20 explosives. And I'm on a shelf or desk or workbench. Up we go. And we just got to wait for that 3 minutes, basically. That's about it. You know what? Give me some of this. Some of this, some of this. Also, the tax on these is going to start getting lowered when the automated wiring completes. Oh yeah, also our 3 minutes. Yeah, the automated wiring up there that's meant for this, as soon as that box is full, no problem. It'll be able to supply itself a lot easier and it'll start backlogging. But we won't cut that off until we have to. So MAM research over here. So now we have the detonator. Now we just make the detonator here. How do we make a detonator? 5 more of those scanners. Alright. We can only make 4, and it's bound on beacons from the looks of it. Yeah. Oh, I want a lot of beacons still. Let's see if I can even remember how to use these things without blowing myself up. So object scanners, as cute as they are, and they do tell you where certain things are, they're just not very good at it. Unless they've updated them since last I tried. I suppose we can make one, but we have no screws, so whatever. We'll explore that down the road when we're exploring down the road. Okay, 1 detonator. So, I don't remember how this functions. Reload. All right, we're ready to go. So does this thing have... Why is that thing so corroded? Why is it aiming down? I'm trying to read the detonator. Oh well. Alright. Oh, we don't have coal. We need coal. We need coal for that. We need to be able to travel with our truck. So let's go out of our way so that we can go faster. Also, let's take an experimental pause here. Oh yeah, there's more limestone right there. Down we go. Yeet. Okay. Right click is set the detonator. There's nothing in here. Mostly because I took it late before. Alright, so that's how that works. That's what we're intending to do. Oh, alright. Now we need the truck. Yeah. It's got a gas tank. I would assume there's more than one way to fuel it. Also, this is how we can also take more materials at once if we wanted. The only downside is that rocks are your worst enemy. Tiny rocks are your worst enemy. Well, I mean, they're not that tiny, but still, they're appearing out of nowhere. Big bada boom. Multipass. You know what? It turns out that walking is faster than driving. It seems to be slightly faster. Main enemy is the render distance. Apparently that's showing up as a thing. Although, you know, when things show up underneath your wheel, that's a little more than render distance, but sure. It's just kind of showing up in random locations. Half the belt disappeared there. Ah, there it goes again. Probably just some rendering quirks. Alright. Unexpectedly going on roads is faster than off-road. True. Clear the way. Well, I can't take that thing down with one of these, so that's a shame. We'll get you. Actually, reload. Oh, that was not what I intended, but let's see if it works. It works! Get wrecked. They're gone. They're all gone. Okay, I'm good now. That was like the biggest pain in the ass on this road. Okay. Now to resolve the last thing. Yeet. Okay, now we have access to all of the iron. Okay, what do we need for that? We need one more portable miner. So equipment workshop, yada yada. Do an auto sort. We may have to take a trip back for something, but it wouldn't be much. Okay, so let's see. Production. One more miner. And Mark 2. Heading sort of this way. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 iron nodes. As far as I know, all pure. Yeah. So our steel will be really, really good. There's only one downside to all of this. We don't have the coal we need. Not yet. We have to go get coal. And I hope I have enough supplies for that in this stuff right here. So where was the coal? What was the path we took? I don't remember. I think it might have been this way. We have to go pick it up. So I'm going to just put a just a pole right here. We're going to take it with us. So that we can power our way. Wire too long, not long, too long, too long, too long, too long, too long. Not there. There. Okay. This looks like it might be accurate. That looks scary over there. That's okay, I know how to deal with scary now. Yeah, that's exactly what our problem is. Okay. One down. That didn't kill it. It got some of them, but it didn't kill that one. Alright, this one might require a bit of old-fashioned. So yeah, this is loaded with slugs in here. Or loaded with a slug. A single slug. Loaded! Loaded! What I meant to say, it's loaded with all these plants. Which we have to continue to explodify. You're gonna be a thing, aren't you? Ow! Okay, that one hurt a little. Well, we gotta get rid of them, or else they're just gonna troll the path the whole way. I'll gently toss this one to you. Catch. Okay. And then there's one there, one there. They really are, like, this looks like a kind of crossroads that's being absolutely blocked off by them. Ow. It's in there somewhere. They're not anymore, so that's fine. Alright, time to get rid of the foliage. I want to know what this crossroads looks like. And also to get rid of all the extra junk that's rendering in here. Just go away. This looks like it'll be a valuable location, to say the least. I could be wrong, but it looks like it has the potential to be valuable. We may be coming back here. Also, we get a whole ton of all these types of things. They're a road up just a little bit. There, a lot less jungly now. Oh my goodness. Give me that. Alright. Nice, clean path. I think you could survive. Alright, for the most part that feels fine. I'm going to just do one last clean up here. There we go. Now it'll feel like a proper road, and if we need it in the other directions, we can make those feel like proper roads too. Peeking. Just peeking. What we got over there? We got some nuts, and that's it. Oh, come on, man. You're just going to be there? Alright. Oh. It ain't there anymore. Another alternative route of stuff. Okay. Yeah, it looks like there's probably some stuff down there, but we just can't see it immediately. Take a peek in the other direction. Because exploring is fun. Hey! Are you with them or with us? Hmm? 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 Okay, also guarded by 3, 4, some amount of those guys. Just take it straight head on. Bam! Head on. Yep. I totally just jumped right over him. Ah, never mind, he jumped over me. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Where's the other one? Still running circles around me? Game. Autosaves midair. Okay. Looking. There you are. Oh, you're still kind of... That does not count as a freaking damaging attack. Whatever. Alright. You do not go, like... Oh, that was so slow. Anyway. Extra slug. Tree is moving. We'll fix that. Alright. Taking the peek. What are we up against down here? It looks like a big old lush jungle down there too. Ew. Too much jungle. Let's get out of here. Back to our path. It's a little bit of like fiery glow in the air. Just little orange somethings. Okay. So I believe we still have a relatively difficult path upcoming. I just don't know how it goes yet. Alright, set you there. Get the nuts. Continue the path. We have it mostly cleared. Which way was it supposed to go? Was it down there? Okay, so this is at the point we need to find the coal. Is it down there? Yes. I believe it is. I think we took the upper path before, and that's what messed with us. So, 402, the 957 and 765 we do need to get to. Eventually... we need to get to that too. But still, we need to get to those eventually. They're kind of our south route, and this is our other route here. And I believe that we were going to... yeah, I remember right. We were exploring. We went down here to see how the single node rather than the 2 nodes was doing. And the single node had so much that we just said, okay, this is good enough. Also, you can't reach me, can you? Why are you running? Why are you running? Okay. Pick up another whip. Let's get up on slightly higher ground just in case there's two more. There always is two more. Alright. So, indeed, our coal is just across the water. So we went around and back and then kind of did this little weird zigzag when we could have just gone down here. This is a lot shorter a path than the original exploration. A lot shorter. Yeah. Let's clear a path so we can visually see our goal here. We'll just bring that in. Bring it up to the shoreline. You know what? We'll do it from over there. Probably easier to see everything from over there. So this is the coal portion of it. And we have more plants that we have to deal with. Oh, I'm on the coal. It's... There, okay. It was registering for me to pick up the coal. Looks like I can't get that from the water. Alright, that's fine. Do you often see things in other ways than visually? Are we talking something specific here? Oh, that's the uranium. Stay back. I mean, there's lots of ways to detect items and so on. Let's get rid of all this poison cloud nonsense. We're actually using these explosives pretty handily. Okay. Oh, clear a path to visually see something. It just makes it easier. So I know that my radiation... the uranium. So I just wanted to be able to see my power poles. So it's like I'm here. I can see the thing. So I know visually where everything is. That's kind of what I'm aiming to do. Is just make it easy to see one thing from the next to the next. So that it's not behind all this stuff. So like... Coal node. No coal node. Coal node. That's what I mean. It's just make it easy to see stuff. No need to make anything harder, so just make everything nice and clean so we can turn it into a factory and not this travesty of nature. Or travesty that is nature? Or which is it? Anyway. So make a few portable miners here. I don't think we have enough. Because the modular frames, I believe, are the expensive piece here that I didn't bring enough of. I knew we needed some, so I got some, but I didn't think we needed as much as we did. We did find a lot of these nodes. Yeah, modular frames require 10. And we are out of materials right from that. Okay. So we need a few things. Anyway. Okay, so the radiation is down there. We can't touch that yet. We don't have a radiation suit of any type. We can mostly leave that be. I don't think there's any coal over there. It doesn't look like it. I think we're pretty much okay. Yeah, so we can't, yeah, we can't go near that. We can definitely blow that up, but, you know, we just can't touch that right now. Uranium, just something we can't do. Okay, so we have 1 right there, 2 there, and 2 more up there. And I believe that's the limit of the coal, but that's what we're taking a look around for. Yeah, that appears to be it. What is this? Okay. Anyways, beat ourselves up a little bit here. You don't need the full cures that badly. It's just kind of overkill. We'll save them for when we need them, but we have so many of these berries that it's just easier to fire off a bunch of those and top off. There. Okay. So, we need a bunch of frames and a bunch of reinforced casing or whatever it is. And we'll be all set up. So the power is mostly good here. So I didn't check the nodes to see what they were good for. Otherwise, I probably would have belted it up with the information available. Because we could always just start setting belts too. Let's finish our supply. So this trip is actually not as long as expected. I mean, there's only minor things that are in the way. Yeah, this is actually a pretty good trip now. Like, this was a long trip to get the coal before. Long trip. And now it's just, like, it's right over the hill. So that's pretty good. So I'm going to check the little box here, but I don't think we have enough, regardless. So, alternative is just to dump some random stuff into the box and then bring that stuff down. Or go back to the iron basin, get all the iron supplies. And we're looking at just 14 of these. I mean, that's fine, but yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make just a little setup here. Just drop this, power it to something, that. And we're going to make encased industrial beams. I'm just going to drop this, and that'll be our encased industrial beams for now. Although we may be able to do, I just thought about it, we can just make that stuff here, potentially. So our second thing is modular frames. 2 per minute? Yeah, never mind. It'll be faster just to go grab some. It's just faster to go get some. We have the tractor too, so I suppose we can grab more than what is necessary. When you start making tanks, well, I don't know if tanks are available. I mean, I'm already exploding stuff. Clear the way. Oh, it's... I think it is actually starting to clear all away all the junk now. Just driving over it. A lot of, looks like there's a whole bunch of stuff in back there. Bunch of little extra toys. Have to grab that sometime along the way. Probably when we're set explosives, like we can set explosives like somewhere to produce like somewhere in there in the halfway point or something like that. Or down here. It's up in the air. Like we can use this belt further down the road for specifically that. Also, I'm driving like, you know, perfect. I'm driving perfect. So modular frames are like, well, we got a belt over there. We can just go pick them up off the main thing. They're not being used for anything. Really, they aren't. They're just used for the miners. That's the only reason. Alright. Perfect landing. Nailed it. So we need some of this. Lots of this. I'm going to also offload a lot of that biomatter here. Since there's a lot that we can just get rid of right now. Put those there, and the rest into the storage. In you go, in you go. Stuff we just don't need. And clean up. Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to hit the workbench. And we're going to put all that in there. And all that in there. And then we can just go overboard with the rest. So. I had a feeling like some of this might be slightly important. So we'll just grab a couple of those. That's all I want from there. And then something up there. What do I want? This is rods. Iron rods. Probably want a couple of them. We are using them. They are getting a very healthy use, actually. Okay, so that'll do. That'll do. Just a little bit. Additionally, I'm interested in opening up the Awesome Shop. I think that it's about time we start grabbing a couple things from there that we're overdue to grab. Oh, yeah, screws. We need screws. 499, 500. There we go. So there's the modular frames. But we have a couple plates to pick up. Stuff that we get a lot of use out of. I want to have a lot over there. Just a ton. Try not to make this trip another time. Hopefully. Just maybe weird ingredients from then on out. It's 50. 49, sure, why not? 49. 49. Yeah. Let's just never run out of these again. So they don't need to be used a lot, but they do need to be used. And the stacks are really small. That stacks of 50, so I want to pick a few up. I think that's about it, unless rotors are necessary. But we haven't really been using our rotors either. I'll grab a stack. If there's any left, that is. Oh. Duck. Low bridge. Yeah, we're not getting them. Never mind. We're using them. We're using them very heavily. Down we go. Up we go. Nailed it. Okay, so sand ore and bauxite is the only thing left in this for research. I was just wondering if there's anything we wanted to kind of check out. Yeah, I would like to get this, and I'll probably just pick it up off camera sometime. It's no big deal. The rifle also kind of interesting as a ranged item. So we'll keep that in mind, but we're not really set up. We need chips or some nonsense like that. So now, I think, minus the coal, we need the coal to come in. Once we have the coal coming in, that is the start of our setting up steel. Like, we need the setup to the setup to the setup. A lot to it. So our first goal is to just kind of get a rudimentary setup appropriate to things. So we hook up some of it, or, you know, whatever. We get something functioning so that we can get the chain moving. I do have a strong idea of what I want to do, though, for that. Get the bloom going. So I'm just trying to figure out how to set that kind of thing up. Okay, down the line we go. Well, driving, it's not so bad, actually. Okay, so that's our limestone over there that we needed in the area. Limestone and copper is right on behind that tree. So this will be for other specific things. Like we can set up limestone so that we don't have to worry about foundations while we're here, but I just decided to pick up everything and bring it over here anyway, so. Okay, so. You know what? We got a lot in the truck. All of this. I believe that, yeah, we can actually drive the truck down to the coal station too, so that's not so bad. A lot of that, so. Fills us out. Yeah, let's. No, if I take the truck, that's not going to make a lot of sense. This is a walking process because we need to set up wiring and we need to set up a belt. Or several belts, depending on how much our output is down there, because who knows how much that output is. So we'll see if it's any good. You're still hanging around here. It's a weird thing. Okay, you go into the poison cloud and die then, sure. Actually, I don't think those can die to poison. Yeah, the little fiery speckles, they kind of look kind of cool. So much poison around. Yeah, off you go. No other surprises, are there? Just take a look around the borders. Nothing that wanted to eat us, but said, nah, they're too far away. No, I think we're good. Power, it's something we have to send across. We want this miner set up first. Autosave midair. Okay, so miner Mark II, we are missing... Ah, buggered! The beams. We're missing the beams. We need more beams. Okay. And we're missing a couple of those portable miners, of course. Okay. That's still a thing. Just gonna plop that over there so it's across the water. Alright. Forgot one item. Ooh, berries. Like, there. Keep full on the healing items. Have a massive supply. Actually, we were at the point recently where I was just like, you know what? I could use some space. I wonder if I should awesome sync some of the healing items. So, doing good there. Most wheel randomly most wheeled to the berries as soon as I was going to tag that boy in the butt over there. So I guess we're not allowed to do that anymore. So, silly me for getting supplies. Lovely. It's alright though. Hey you. Hey. 50 is exactly what we want. Lots. That 50 is a lot in the context of where we're at with it. So for now, that's a lot. Later, maybe not. But right now, it's a lot. So that's all we needed. One quick trip, luckily. Tappity. Boop. It really isn't a long trip. Belly boop. Ooh, I got bounced. Is that a slug just kind of like hanging out on the wall or something? I think it is. Yeah, it's a slug on a tree. But it was previously guarded. That's why there was so many things. You wouldn't believe how many things were here. Like, originally, I remember, actually, yeah. We have it on video, though. So you could believe it. Anyways, Miner Mark IIs now require our equipment workshop. So we can create portable miners. So we need a lot of these. 8 of them? Yeah, we can make 8. And lost 1. Okay, so 8 of those. Oh. Miner Mark II is number 1. So I'm going to set it kind of like this in case I want to like set up a little bit of an angle to get things going. We can't deal with the trees currently. Well, we can deal with the trees. All we have to do is set down foundations so that we can work. And I mean, that seems to be a required thing. Like, that lake is doomed. Alright, let's take a look here. Can I get close to this thing? You're just kind of in there, aren't you? Alright, extra power slug. Whenever we need to certainly overclock something just so all the numbers line up, that's what it's really good for. So, like, you go through a chain. Oh, wait, we already have all these. Well, bugger, I forgot I already put those. Alright, so we have a bunch of portable miners then. We can use those portable miners for... we can use these portable miners for the stuff at the steel camp. Unless there's something like right around the corner, which I'm peeking for. So we don't waste them immediately. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, there's nothing around. Some bugs. And that's it. And a really, really nasty looking background. Not the most scenic place. We get this little green valley and of just absolute, just so lush and yeah. Oh, hi there. You're kind of here, aren't you? Ah, you're kind of coming towards me, huh? Okay. That was a pretty good tech. Then he does a side shuffle. Ruins the whole plan. Alright. So I see nothing wrong with taking a quick peek to see if there's just any nodes nearby. Wow, that's a lot of stuff over there too. We'll do the little hop thing then. It seems that it's mildly guarded by a thing that is doing a side strafe thing, so we're just going to do a little jump and there we go. Another one? Anyone? Nothing yet? Okay. So most of that seems tied to the wreckage over here. We can power the wreckage, so that is one thing we can certainly do. That uranium. Seems you can get relatively close to the uranium. Let's see. Yeah, we can get really close to it. Good. So it's not that crucial that we avoid it. So power line, I'm just going to set a power line there. There. No, I set a power line. Power line. Okay. I know it needs a connection down there somewhere. It'll figure it out whenever we go farm that stuff. Now, let's see. Our output on this pure coal node is 240, so that's its own belt. Pure is its own belt. Normal, which is 120, so that can technically share a belt if we have more normals. Pure again, so its own belt, and pure again, its own belt. So we're actually just going to take 4 belts straight down. 4 full belts of coal. All right then. Power pole here. Connect you. Connect you. Connect you. Connect you. Why not? Okay, you don't want to? It's too far away or something? It's okay. We can work with that. Set it there. Connect. Got it. Alright. So these aren't powered yet. That was just powering them to the the arbitrary line. He's happy. He was fun playing with us. Right. Tier 3 belts. I didn't think we'd need this many, but hopefully there's enough. Hopefully there's enough here. That's a lot of belts. Okay, 2 lines from here. So these are the pures. We can designate one of the lines to be the one for this one so that we can drop the requirements on those tier 3 belts just a little bit, because that's going to be pricey. Autosave. Okay, this tree just says it's going to stay here. It's just going to be here. It's going to do its thing. So it's either here and it's not at the same... Yeah, I don't know. It might be one of those things where it's not really here. So I'm going to set some lines and see what we can do here. So my thought in this is take the normal and just kind of get it almost there. You know, almost there is kind of my thought. So I want it on the bottom is what my thoughts is. So I know where it is at all times. So 3. Okay, we'll work this plan. Kind of got to stack them in advance. Oh, expensive belts. These are made of steel, the same thing that we're trying to make an entire setup for, so that we can not get absolutely broken by our current setup when we try to do this. Also, this is going to break us. So expensive. Okay. So you can... I'm not sure what you can do, but you can definitely do it. Alright. Then... one there. Excuse me? Are you having difficulties? Said one there. Yeah, we don't have enough belts for this. Not currently. That said, we do have a box at the temporary steel base that has probably enough to do the job. Yeah, I'm actually going to say more than probably. It definitely does. Okay, so we need to set something like maybe here, somewhere halfway. Give me a spot to land. That's a long trip, actually. Know what I'm interested in? Mild bridge. Let's just make working here a little bit easier. Go back and forth without any trouble. So our thing's down there. That's a little low. I want it probably there. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4. All above ground. Little finicky. So when you have this much supplies you're taking over a long period of time, you can see where I'm really excited for us to have trains. Luckily, this is not that long of a path. All things considered, this is not very long. We're just going over the hill. I mean, we've gone this far, but we're just going over the hill there. Like, it takes a bit. Okay, so just, yeah, right about here. Yeah, bridge is helpful. Play nice. Nope. Yes. There we go. Then we'll just copy that. That'll be easier than hitting the menu. There we go. Can't afford. Like, that's how much we need, is for that length we need 25. So it's expensive. It's very expensive. We are going to need to bring a lot of that stuff. That's gonna, like, we just need that much. Wow. So we get to about here, we're probably doubling our current length. Crossroads triple. Yeah, that's kind of getting a feel for it. 5 to 6 times what we're doing currently. Kind of what it looks like. And then we just have to, that's to get it up to the camp anyway. Once we're at the camp, we're going to make sure all of these just kind of have their designated location, and we'll set them up. I don't know, but I think we may want to color code the belts, or at least the initial belts, when we put them up into it. Hey! Playing tag. You're it. We probably want the truck, don't we? We probably want the truck so that we can just drive all those goods, because we're going to need so many belts. Yeah, let's get the truck. Inventory. Inventory needs a bit of a cleanup if we're going to take that, though. Full. These miners we can just wait on. We'll have to try and remember they exist. That junk. Junk. Sort. A lot of this stuff that we don't need, like, on our person right now. Okay, that'll help. Well, There. Oh, all right. The absolute junk is cleared out. Ah, bugger. Missed it. So back down the line we go, and yeah, we're gonna have ourselves. We're gonna probably bring up the entire stockpile of steel belts that we have. We're gonna need that much. I'm aware that cave exists. We definitely need to explore that cave if we haven't already. We are kind of set up for all of that stuff too, like our explosives. We need to make more explosive, yes. But, I mean, we're set up so that we have another element of combat. We have ranged combat now, which is something we didn't have before. That said, I mean, I could have totally done the rifle. But ranged combat nonetheless. I don't think we need anything from the right-hand side this time. Nothing comes to mind, anyway. Yeet. Okay, let's see if the tree that isn't there, but is there. Oh my god, they keep growing back. There's so many. Alright. Nope. 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 Alright, over we go, under we go, over we go. Over. Under. Over. So, this one right here is what I speak of. That. We need this. That's probably enough. We'll take that. Also, I'm just going to go to the truck and I'm going to grab more. I want it all. Auto save. Okay. And that should cover us now. Now there might be an excuse to bring the truck. It's mildly, yeah, sure. Yeah, let's just drive the truck all the way to the other side now. I think we're good. I mean, that's what I built the road for, so that I could drive it. Or put trains on it, whichever one. We'll probably have both. I'm not sure how I'm going to figure out the logistics of that, but, you know, we have trains coming soon. As soon as oil is set up, like, we're on the steel tier. The next one's the oil tier. Once we're doing the oil and get this kind of setup going for it, and it's pretty good, then, yeah. But we need these ingredients to be good, or else our oil isn't doing anything. Like, we're wasting most of our oil because our supplies through steel are absolutely terrible. That's why this needs to be done. That's why we need to do this work. Get wrecked, rock. Alright. I wonder if we could put a power cell in this. No, we can't. But there are upgrades. I saw an upgrade somewhere. I think it's in the Caterium MAM. That there's a dune buggy or whatever, which would probably also help us a little faster. We'll take a look at that in the future, I suppose. Or I'll just unlock it, whichever one. And just suddenly start driving around with it. Well, when it's done, everything gets a little closer. Like when we have the coal powered and the belted over, we no longer have to go over there, theoretically. Things just get smaller. Same with this. When we have this done, we don't really have to come over here all that much, so the world just gets smaller again. Strike. Wrong strike, but whatever. Yeah, whatever. Other strike. I'm a horrible person, I guess. Anyway, here we are. That truck is going to get stuck. I just realized that. It will get stuck if we put it there because the belts will come through. So we'll just park it nearby. Like, I suppose right at the end of the road here. Alright. So bringing all this up. And to bring this up, we just kind of need to know what our distance is. We can largely guess our distances, but, you know, yeah. It clips with the belt. I want to get rid of it. Yeah. Ooh, berries. This is a lot of legwork here, but it'll be nice. I don't know if we're even using all this coal. Like, we got a lot of iron and we got a lot of coal. It's a pretty crazy amount. We didn't get that last belt over there, so that's a heads up. Oh, no. What? Oh, it went from the other side because I didn't put a belt on the other side, so therefore it assumes that I want the other side first. Okay, yeah. We'll fix you right now. There. Okay, so let's see, something like that. I need to have belt length. Fun guessing and all that, but what's our limit? It's somewhere around here. It's gonna be an ugly overlap. I kind of want no more ugly stuff like that. So how do we set this up? Straight line, something like there. Okay. Technically a road is possible, although we may have to make a new road. If we're coming back this way, we'll definitely want more roads, but with the crossroads, we'll see where we go. We got more coal that away. It's probably used for something else down that direction. If I were to guess, we'd probably make some other thing. This is the part where I wish that the belt lengths were longer. much longer. All right. 2, 3, 4. Pick up you. Get a good angle. Big old supply. is so much. It is so much. I have concerns about this taking over the road. So what I'm going to do is, I think we're going to set it up here. We're going to do some very tall crossovers. Let's attempt that. So that's 4 extras. Oh, not pole. There we go. Give me the wrong one. 1, 2, 3, 4, and here. We can do the length, and we can drive under here, which is good. So that's still accessible. Meanwhile, we're now setting the length so that we can do basically everything with it up above. Because this looks like a heavily traveled area for us. And if it never becomes that way, this is just kind of like a needless waste, but it's not going to harm anything. So what I'm thinking from here, give me that. Oh, did that? Ah, that converted a belt. That's not what I wanted. No, 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 no. I wanted it. Bugger. Give me that. Convert that back. Give me that. What I want to know is the length. Give me the length. So that's going to be a thing that I have to care about now. We can directly cross the road here and then continue. So that we're on the left side. And then that's not messing with anything anymore. So this is a good crossover here. We want this one. And then we can bring the height down, unless this is this a, yeah, this looks like to be a dead end. Yeah, totally a dead end. So we can drop the height after this bridge. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then we can drop down 4 somewhere over here. Maybe not. Maybe 6 because of the cliff. Who knows? We'll set. You are in my way. Get out of my field of view. Okay, thank you, autosave. You autosaved the plants. Congratulations. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And okay. So now, I know trains are big. Hopefully that's just sufficient. Collision is coming up, so we definitely want them to be good enough. That said, if we get another tier of belt, then that gets better. But if we get another tier of minor, it obviously goes back to square one there. Make ourselves a path. That thing's just laying up a stink over there. Big ol'... Oh, there's another one right here. Alright, well, we know how to deal with you. Perfect. Ah, there's more poison there. Okay, okay. Nice and clean. So we said it right about, what, here? One of them? Something. One, 2, 3, 4. Hello, Lumi! Welcome! I'm getting that steel started. I'm trying. Set 4 there, and then I'm gonna say let's set 6 here, and then that'll give a nice smooth transition as it comes down. All right. Okay. So 1, 2, number 3, rung 3, rung. Rung 3. Over comes the rest. Hold up. Knew something was off just by the angle that they were coming at. There we go. It's a big old track. Okay. Well, we have the tier 3s in hand. And a tier 2. Trains can't come fast enough. Trains just can't come fast enough. Bottommost belt might be slightly too low. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's up in the air on that one. And it's not even guaranteed that we're taking a train through here anyway. No guarantees. I mean, for all we know, we could just end up making the sky network of trains and just... they're all up in the air. It does look cool, but I'm pretty sure that it's probably quite meta. Poison there. We have to watch out for that. I guess we drop this stuff down. I am out of fuel! I can't cut everything now. It's the thing we ran out. Yep, there's the end of it. Alright, well, I guess you're done. Off you go. Whatever. Okay. Beep. Okay, so that's another theoretical territory, you know. If we get access to it, we get access to it. Whoops, that's not what I want. So, you may want to make a... No, because whatever's over there is that gigantic cliff dropping down. Like, we already know what's down there and on the other side. There's nothing over there. That's just a dead end. It's just a really, really poisonous dead end. And all that's relevant for is whatever's on top of these cliffs, like random slugs or whatever. So, yeah, that's a dead end. We don't have to worry about that. Say right about there. And another one here. Just trying to make some of these lines a little easier and streamline this process just a bit. Somewhere around there. I cannot pick up the plants while in this mode. Okay. Somewhere around here. I have the mats to make a craft bench. Which makes me the ability to do biomatter. There is that, I suppose. Yeah, okay. I forgot that it's a craftable thing by hand. I don't think there's anything up there. Right around this corner. And let's call this end of the line for now. So we'll place this location here. then I think we're just going to take like the tier 3 as a starter here. And we're just going to run the tier 3 right along. And then we're going to run all the tier 4s right along, just in this one long pattern. I feel like doing them one at a time may just simply be faster. Like this. Well, at least for the tier 3 here. So that I don't have to cycle between materials as much. One material at a time. Fastest way. Thank you, plant. Okay. So that should be our belt. We didn't get to see any of the animation, but it all worked out. The whole thing's there. So now, pull out our Mark IIIs. Let's see how smooth this is. Yeah, I feel like this is a lot faster and that we're getting more done. That is, unless you know, it snaps funny. It seems to be the slowest part is the snap. Yeah. It's trying to attach to the power line there. Work smarter, not harder. I mean, if my old job had anything to say about it, it would be work smarter. Why aren't you working harder? We specifically said that for you to work smarter. Why aren't you working harder? Alright, getting it cleaned up. Yeah, this power line's being a big old troll on this, but otherwise it's no big deal. That looked like it went, yeah. Thank you, autosave, for letting me remember that forever. Okay. Where are you? Yeah, power line troll again. Okay, so that's gonna be that. I suppose we can set up the system just a little bit here. So let's set a power line over here. Grab these two. Nope, not that. Attach those. Bring this over and we'll try and get it to the main network somewhere here. Set a line here. Go up there. Then we'll power all those coal miners. We'll upgrade that to a Mark II since we're working with it. Okay, so that should start bringing coal up to that point. Now we have all the steel miners here. Oh my goodness, there's so many of them. So many. Okay, so these are the old ones. They're doing whatever they're doing. I'm going to need some math, but we have belts, a ton of belts. We have to do... Oh, goodness. Okay. There's a lot of math going on here for this next part. So, let's start to get some ratios. So, I need a nice open area. Okay, steel ingots. 45 per minute. Why are you such an oddball number? Why are you so weird? Okay. So we're going to have to go based on total numbers, or we're just going to have to round in a really weird way. Because belts just don't split that way unless you do a very convoluted split, I would assume. And I'm really not up for a convoluted split, but I mean, we can do it, yes. I'd have to look up a split for that. Matt, that's your cute accent. The eyes glaze over. Okay, so 45, 45, 45 is where we're at for this. Double to 90, 180. There's just no way to really even split this with the belts that we have. Like, not easily. It takes some work. I do enjoy the maths personally. Well, what we do need is a craft bench. So I can work with the chainsaw again, because I need the chainsaw again. I need this in my life. Biomass leaves. That'll clean up inventory. Okay, it'll almost clean up inventory. Enough. Oh my god! So the belts work in different speeds. They're basically items per minute shard. So tier 1 is 60, tier 2 is 120, tier 3 is 240, and they keep doubling. But we're currently at tier 3. So we have 60, 120, 240 to work with. So there may be potential rounding is what I mean to say there. It can, yeah, if you're leaving some space. So if they're not at full potential, then yes, you can do 8 constructors. Which is one way of doing it. It's just like, yeah, just leaving it so that they're not necessarily going at full steam. So nothing exact, just extra. Well, we have several Mark III belts. Like, we have 6 Mark III belts of iron. But the coal is even. So we actually end up with more iron than we need. Which is relevant information, of course. So we have... wow, okay. Let's... whatever. Okay. Yeah. We have... yeah, these are all pure iron nodes. That. Well, although we do have an iron node way in the back there, like... or not iron node, what am I saying? Coal, like, let's ping it. So, ping 838, but the southern 838, wow, this is pretty even. Okay, so the southern ones we haven't touched. We've done this one, so we need to go south for more. So theoretically we can balance the coal. That's a lot of work. That's a lot more coal. We haven't even gone down there yet. We haven't explored it. I thought the coal that we had was good enough, but we have all this iron for a ridiculous amount of steel. Like, really ridiculous. So there's 2 ways of going about this. We can take the steel that we have and balance it accordingly, and then my theory is we take the rest of the iron and just send it all over to the iron section, so when we go to upgrade that, we just have a belt there ready and saying, here's some iron, go have fun. So, yeah, I'm thinking we could go the easy route with that. We'll just take the excess iron, we'll send it down, because iron is super, super taxed right now. Like, we're not producing enough materials. So I would be happier saving the extras for that. So, Yeah, these are all pure, right? Pure. Verify these. I know the ones behind me are pure. Yeah, pure, and that one's pure that we blew up. Okay, so my thoughts here. This is a Mark II belt. What we're gonna do, since it's two Mark II, okay, it was intended to be, yeah, those were minor Mark I's, and what we're gonna do, I think, is we're going to take that oddball one off the side, and we're just gonna, or the one over there, and we're just going to keep that line going. We'll just keep it going for now, so that it's out of the way, and then it can be, we can have some sort of furtherance of it. Let's see. Actually, no. Our coal lines are over here. Our coal is being produced over there, so the miners over this direction are probably the ones we want to keep around more often. So these 4, let's see. It's a lot. Okay, so we have 3.5 if we were to match. So 1, 2, 3, we'll use 4, and then we'll put a splitter to this, so split off to one side and then split towards whatever our, you know, our section is down here. That could work. So a splitter here. That's what we're gonna do. So this is tier 3 belt coming out, and then it can be a tier 2 belt from here on out, but, well, at least, you know, something like this. So this goes this way. I'll just indicate that. There we go. All right. Indicated. Ooh. Send power, power, power. Power and power. Okay, everything's mainlined, everything's connected, everything's got power. Okay, everything's set. So we are working with this one in some respects. But that line gets deleted. It's not going to affect throughput because we're already set up for 120 and these are already at 240. So it's already going at a lower speed than whatever. Although from the speed of that, we could definitely double it without breaking a sweat. That is the old steel factory. It's what that goes to, so I'm going to set it stackable. And we're just going to put that, let's see. If you're there, then I'll connect you here. I don't even know if we need a stackable, because based on how I want to set this up, we don't need a stackable. I want to do a really weird setup, so. But we do need to bring these all down. They don't need to be stacked because that's just kind of slightly awkward in how it's going to be built, but I suppose it will make it a little easier for getting around while we're down here. But I want to use elevator belts, and they don't work well with stackable belts. They just don't play nice. So that's coming out. Yep. And it's somewhere in the central area, I think. That's all this game is just doing math and trying to figure out the stuff. Yeah, absolutely. But you keep finding new choke points as you go along. You make a new thing efficient, but you realize you do, like, if you make this efficient steel plant and you're just like, hey, but it needs the modular frames, but we're not producing enough modular frames. Well, let's go fix the iron. So you got to go right through the lines and try and find your choke points and just get that efficiency and, you know, hopefully make it look cool while you're doing it. Because the one unique factor is making it look cool. You can run the efficiencies all day. Okay, so that. One more. And you're split. Okay, so in here is our thing. Okay, so this is going to be a fun setup. All right. Chainsaw. I need space. I also need a chainsaw. We need just this general area cleared here. Basically, the inside of the circle here, the sandy circle. Did I account for this? I may have. I may not have. Can't recall. We may... Yeah, we need limestone anyway for these encased industrial beams. So we need the limestone, so it's all part of the whole system. It's going to be included as well. So that works out. We need the copper from the copper line, which is... where? I believe the copper line is over here. You finally got aluminum plant running efficiently last night and ended up having to add a single coal power generator to get rid of excess water from the pipe system. Oh, so it just soaks up the... Oh, so you have excess water. You have to have it go somewhere or the whole thing shuts down. So make a coal generator. Because that's the whole thing. Like, you can't just have extra. Like, you have to have all the numbers or it all shuts down. That's... I know that's why you were having a headache with it. So, our coal is here. Our second limestone is right there. I knew it. Okay, we have two of them. That's cool. Yeah, it all idles. It's waiting for the, yeah, and you need the water to go somewhere. Okay, so I guess these trees go, and then we're pretty much good. So this is going to be an aerial project. We're just building it up in the air. And that's how this is all going to work. It's going to be a little more vertical. Well, a little bit. That's our little artistic touch to it. Alright. So, mostly this. I don't like this one either. I want a nice little area that makes sense here. And those bushes are up against the cliff, so it's fine. Yeah, that's what I want, right here. Okay, we are good. This is where we start setting our foundations. So, what would be the foundations? Let's go with this one, I guess. We don't need pipes either. So I guess we can set this one here. This one here. We'll just, yeah, whatever. Okay. So we're going vertical. So what we want... Doggo, you're going to have some fun times here. So do we want 2 by 2? So we want enough space in the center to put vertical pipes or vertical... We want enough space for a lot of these. Find the highest ground in the area you plan to set your foundation, start your floor there. That is a nice way of doing it. We are kind of in this lowland area here, where everything is just kind of surrounding us. We are going up in the air. We're going a lot higher than that, just because that's the theme of the build. So, 2x2. Put it up there. It's going to be a real weird build. Yeah, 2x2 should do it. Okay. So that's where we want the base. Sort of thing. That's what we want it to look like when we're up there. Is this. But I need to kind of set the foundations up first and foremost. So now... Up we go. Where are we? That mountain. That thing too. Okay, a little higher. I want a lot of flexibility with this one. And yeah, we're a little high. 2 more. That should do it. So this is where we want the floor to kind of begin. Yeah. Oh, I know, Louis. Anything that's quality of life is just spectacular. That's what I want. Okay, so we copy the frame. Shoot. Yeah, no, I think if we're pretty aggressive about our stair stepping, because we're going to have a stair step approach to this. That's why I'm thinking, yeah, we'll just kind of like, we'll lean over this. No problem. Thoughts? Not as intended. All right, well, so that's part of the goal. We definitely need to have something here. This might be where hypertubes eventually becomes our travel. Well, this is definitely a hypertube travel one. So we did jump pads for the previous, but this is definitely hypertube and probably landing pads. Although we don't have enough biomatter because I didn't make enough. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We can totally build this because we're going to be doing this probably a little bit often. How's the lookout tower go? Not even close. Can we stack these? I'm interested. I've never tested that. No, we cannot. All right. So that's not good enough. So we'll be doing storage containers, and I suppose we could do tier 2. What do tier 2s cost? More pipes than we have. We'll go with cheap today. Okay, so I guess... So we'll be going out in 4 directions from here. So the first level is going to be like splitters, and then we're going to move out a tier, and we're going to go conally. Oh, wow, it gives you a lot of time to really think about your mistakes. I had a lot of time to ponder everything in life right there. I can't afford these because I use the plates on. Oh, all right. Yeah. Biomass, leaves. Yeah, we got a lot of that. That was a bit painful. Just a little bit painful. Okay, so now we can make it, right? Now there's no problems. Now we get to make our thing that we were intending to put down below. Where was it? Transportation. Power it up. Okay, so hopefully that doesn't happen again and I find my way to that specific one every single time. Let's hope. Hopefully we don't die this time. Okay, so I want to keep the center empty and we'll bring the pipes in and then we'll lift them up. And we'll go with that route. So, the corners I want to have just look like pillars. So we'll set them up. And this is just the quirky design. The crazy part is we're probably coming back to this and making it more efficient later. But, you know, for now, this is probably fine. There we go. Yes, that's exactly what I want a game. You always find the way to get that weird one. Or 3. Gotta run to the store, be back later? Well, look forward to you later. Okay, so that's the base. That's how we're starting this. Yeah, we need some basic steel plates here. We can technically do that. In fact, I'm going to totally cheese that right now. So production, smelter. Since we're not really belting anything up yet, we can totally cheese that. Oh, that's an out. That's an outie, not an innie. I gotta spin that around. Okay. So this is how we're just going to make our plates real fast. So we can do a lot of stuff just on the fly while we're here so we don't have to make repeated trips. This is one of those things we can definitely do. Oh. Not that one. That one. Upgrade that line. Upgrade this line for now. Figure out power later, but this will give us some plates. So we can come pick them up whenever we need. We don't need a lot of them, but we do obviously need some to keep functioning here. Okay, so lines. We have one line here for something lesser. But we're going to have, we're basically going to put them up there. We're going to splitter them. And as we splitter them, we're going to stagger them so that it goes out conally. And then longer lines, longer lines, longer lines. And the end idea is that it creates a kind of blooming flower. So, stem. This is the stem. If it's not immediately obvious. Oh, this is a long project. I may have asked for more than one stream for this bugger. This is huge. This is a big deal. This is a massive project. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so look forward to this being something that just lasts so long. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I'm just putting that here. Give myself a mental perspective here. We have how many lines? Oh yes, 3.5, which means that a 120. One side is 120, and the rest are 240s. That sounds probably simple enough. That said, we do have to match the size, so we have to base on a 240 first, and then after the 240s, we can build the 120 as an afterthought on maybe an ingredient that doesn't look like it needs that much. Just like, hey, here's an end game thing that goes up the space elevator. We don't really need a lot. It's going to, like, that's where it stops, is we come by once in a blue moon to pick some up. So that'll probably be our 120. So with that said, we have 240s. We need to bring the 240s in. So I'm thinking we set this here and then we split it immediately. So our splits are probably like, I'm just going to set it here, and that way we can immediately shift directions. So what we want, 2 Mark IIIs. So this is just an iron line coming in on this side. We are probably going to bring that line in perhaps on this side. We can move those as we need to. Okay, so first thing we do is, I suppose let's set the ground here so that we can work with it properly. It's not uneven. So we want this, we want it to accept here, and up it goes. That looks almost perfect. It's definitely not perfect, but it's almost perfect, and it's good. Like, that's a good height. If that's what it extends to in one shot, we're probably all right. Okay, so the second one we'll just set like there and zing it up, and there we go. Same idea. So then, Mark IIIs, we just go one here, one here. Our coal lines are probably going to be like some weird overlap of this. So that's kind of what that's doing. I think we should bring the coal lines over here immediately. So these are 2 240s that we immediately want over here. Maybe 2x2 was not good enough. Or maybe I'm being a little too generous here. Maybe I need to be a lot more restrictive on what we're doing here, because this is only a 2x2. Let's readjust this accordingly. This still needs to be a 240. Nope. This 240 belt. So let's get sharp in the corner here. Sharp enough. Up it goes. Then right next to it, it's autosave. Thank you. That lined up. It says it's lined up. And then we put that up, and then we want it going that way. And they're 2 right next to each other. That way, we can bring a coal line right over here, and we can go one straight up, one to the right, as, you know, kind of the theoretical corners. And that might be right, actually. So iron on the... We only need 4. We only need 4. We can be quite generous here, so... Or quite... Yeah, alright. Coal! Coal comes down. We are going to... I guess we have to bring the whole thing down, honestly. We need to bring the whole thing down because the 120's on the bottom. Out of plates. So that's where our plate supply was going, was to the stackables. It's okay. 112 plates right there. Just basic supplies we need, we can put together. As long as it's iron. Actually, we can do all of it, because we have copper over there. We have ourselves coal. We have ourselves limestone. We have everything here. Everything's here. So we actually don't have to worry about too much at all there. Okay, another line right about here. Okay, and then from here, I think is going to be the last solid one, and then they'll split their own directions. Simply because of the 120. Otherwise, I would just bring them over one at a time right now. But so the 120 is going to be the last one we touch, but it is also on the bottom, so we have to just kind of give it a location to go. Because if we start building like 240s around it, yeah. We want to just make sure it's over there. Everything's got to have a place. Nothing gets lost behind, so sometimes the order at which we want to do this is a little bit off. So after we get these there and we have elevators going up, what our next goal is to see all the steel products. There is, including in that, one scientific upgrade we have to do. We don't have all the steel unlocked scientifically through research. So big deal there, obviously. So we have to be able to produce that. I will go to the hub at some point here. We'll add it to the milestone, and we'll make sure that we get it done. That way, like as soon as all this stuff's set up, which is basically now, right now, we go to the MAM. Although we are probably going to dump a few supplies around here. Let's do a little inventory shuffle here. Okay, so I want to take that with me. I'm going to just take anything I want to permanently place over at the hub. And anything else comes... or anything else gets left here. So then we just pick up our supplies. All this biomatter, for example, we're just going to take this with us. All these, we're going to just drop off. And then we'll just pick up a standard supply package while we're there, and that should do it. Just stuff we think we need, we'll go and pick up and make a new supply. And I think... oh yeah. We have a lot of junk. We have a lot of junk. So. Can't fill it all out, but hey, we can take some of it with us. That said, we have a truck. We have a truck that we parked over here. I took it with us so that we could have belts if we needed them. And then I left it over there. Gotta go get the truck. And Dune Buggy. Let's take a quick peek at Dune Buggy. This might be a research break, just to make sure that everything just lines up and we can do things easier. Because a Dune Buggy would be great. I don't know if it has inventory. I don't think I've ever built the Dune Buggy. I've just been contenting myself with the truck for the longest time. So, take the truck with us now. Blow up as much of Mother Nature as we can and do ourselves a service. Just clean it all up. I'm going to end up driving over like berry plants, but I suppose we've cleared so many that it's no big deal. Can we drive under that? Yes, as I tested at full speed. Drive through that, no problem. Okay, so stop for a second, open the workbench, dump all of that, grab all of that, dump all of that, grab all of that. Dump all of that, grab all of that. I think we got most of it covered. I'm just going to make another box because it's easier to do that. And dump it all in there. Now we can take the rest of this, and this, and this, and this, and anything else we don't want to have over here. And now we can get rid of that box. Alright. It's a big old supply of just random junk. Hey, don't steal my car. Back on the line. So we'll just take a care package with us. We're doing research first, so everything we need should still be down this direction. I don't think there's anything that we're technically not really making, or, you know, I suppose reinforced beams are about the only thing that we don't currently have being produced. So if that's part of the research, then we'll probably have to just make it. We've got two things. We've got a MAM research. We'll just put the stuff on screen. We'll put the stuff on screen. We'll see it. We'll know what we're doing with it. So first thing I'll do is set the milestones so we know what we're doing when we're dumping things off. While we're dumping things off, pick things up, stuff like that. So just slide on in. Oh, now we have a nice driveway. We can just kind of in and out here. All right, so research. In we go. So hypertubes is the one thing that we're going to need for the transportation for that. That's going to require all this stuff. That's on the list. So we'll consider that one, but I believe... No, actually, do we have it? Oh, we have advanced steel. Never mind. All our stuff is good. I thought we didn't have it. So we need to make all these, or specifically encased industrial beams, stator, motor, automated wiring. Although we are making motor stators, and you know, we need to make a proper station for them, saying this is the open-ended station. The stuff that we have here, it's great, it's nice, it gives us the ability so that we can just pick some up for something like this. That said, we don't have any motors or rotors or motor stator. We have no we have no rotors because we're just using it all, unless the automated wiring has completed itself, in which case we're okay because it's probably building up at this point, I'd assume. Okay, so anyway, we need to make a lot of this stuff. What is this made of? It's not going to tell me through that screen. So hypertubes, we're just going to, you know what, let's put it on the screen. There, it's on the screen, hypertubes. As for the MAM, where are we looking here? Caterium, perhaps? Where was it? Zipline, AI limiters, smart splitters. So smart splitters are nice, but I don't think we're going to need them quite yet. That would actually make it so that we can get those exact numbers, I think. Did I already research what I'm after? Possibility. It's a possibility. I've already done everything, but no, there's the doom buggy. All right, there's the doom buggy. That's what we're after. An explorer. All right, so we need 10 of crystal oscillators, which requires all of those ingredients, which we can kind of set up, so we can make a MAM over there. Just pick up some ingredients here and go with it. We can take the hub with us, honestly. We can just pick up the hub and call it a day. Okay, so let's clean up. So this is junk we want to hang on to for now. So just click through this stuff, and then, you know what? We're not using these heavy modular frames for a damn thing yet. Let's just put it away. It'll be part of our we'll keep for later things. Mycelia. Flowers. The biomass we can just dump it for now. We don't really have a good location for it right now. Dump all that. That feels right. Okay. Junk we don't want to keep no matter what. Oh, well, there's some more mycelia. Never mind. So dump all this iron. into the thing. Mycelia. So that's the awesome sink. By the way, we're at 40 coupons, if you're wondering how much junk I've thrown in there. Quite a bit. So that's for leaves, that's for wood. And that'll power up the bio, which is, let's just say we've got a little bit of it. We've got some of it. We have enough. No big deal on the supply of that. So we clean up the inventory like so. We can get our care package now. So as for the MAM, anything for our care package, we want to include the MAM in it. So modular frames, whatever those funky things are. Funky things exist where? Can we create them here? Crystal oscillators. Yes, yes we can. So we need enough quartz crystal, cables, and reinforced iron plates. We can technically do that here, actually. Since I said that we should be doing that stuff here, let's go take a look for our quartz. We have a bunch of quartz, as far as I know, just locked away in this stuff. And it looks like these need a bit of cleaning, but, you know, whatever. No quartz there. Down we go. Oh, never mind. We are loaded and cleaned up, and I must have thrown the quartz out. Beep. Yeah, I must have thrown the quartz into it because we have quartz miners now, but they don't come up here. They're over here. Here. Over here. Oh, how kind of me to leave something so I can pick a few up when I want them. There. So we haven't done anything with that yet because nothing has felt like an absolutely necessary, repeatable thing yet. So we just kind of have it set up so that it's ready to go. The downside is crystal oscillators also require 4 ingredients, which is for the assemblers. Like, since we have assemblers 1, 2 ingredients, oil unlock gives us one that gives us 4. So crystal oscillators require 4. That's kind of where we're at with it right now. Okay. Looks like stuff is still going in there pretty feverishly. We're still not on a backlog of stators. Oh, but maybe we are. Okay. But this line should be more full than that, right? Okay, I've got something on my mind for this, and I don't know if we're set up for it. We may have to overclock that just to make it function better. What we're looking at here is those motors. Those motors are very slow because the rotors are coming in slow. And if you're wondering what this split up is it's basically, I wanted 2/3 of it to go this way and 1/3 to go that way. I was producing for these something like 15, yeah, 5, 10, 15, and so I wanted 10 of them to go this way and then 5 of them to go this way, because this machine requires, oddly enough, for the strangest number, 2.5, so 5 that way and then 10 that way, and it kind of worked out. So 10 this way. So first time I've used anything close to a technical you know, number for splitting. So just one of those little things. So we left all our overclockers over at the coal plant because I want to clear inventory. So that's the thing. Definitely interested in bumping these up just a little bit, So our current thing is we need pipes. Our pipes are going in basically as fast as they're being made. Although we can speed that up. We can technically speed that up now. So, but I mean, it's going to take time for it to see the results of that, but we can speed it up now. So the steel pipes, because we've doubled the throughput, we can double that up. I don't know if that's going to we're going to see anything on the other side of that. Potentially see something on the other side of that. So anyway, we're coming over here for one specific item. This specific item for our scientific research. As for the MAM, I should double check the MAM. Also, those 50 reinforced beams, I don't have anything for that yet. I just don't. We've been kind of making those manually through this process of just picking up the ingredients and going. That said, we have plenty of steel beams that we're going to pick up. As we double the throughput, we're going to pick up ingredients along the way. Up we go. This is light. Slightly light. We're going to pick up a stack. Obviously, we're building it over there, but it doesn't hurt to pick some up right now. Get some pressure off of it. Up here. Get some reinforced plates, because that's one of the MAM ingredients. And so we need some of these as well. We're going to pick those right up here, because they're so backlogged, we'll just pull them out of the machine. All the MAM ingredients we can do. So that we have a dune buggy. As for making a dune buggy, well, we'll figure that out. That's why we want, like, probably some overkill on these ingredients. That is overkill, by the way, of what I have. So, rotors up here. That's the dangerous one. Oh, it's also the low bridge one. That's the one we just don't have enough of. So it needs iron rods and screws. Do we want to just take some iron rods and screws with us? I can do that, because those are actually, like, those are on a backlog. As you can see, they're just, like, yeah, we're fine. So we can take the iron rods and screws, which means we come down here and lose all our health. Thank you, autosave, for making that last a lot longer than I wanted it to. Ugh. Okay. Lots of screws, like lots and lots of screws. Worst comes to worst, if we ever have too much of this stuff and when we're done producing, we can just create an awesome sink anywhere. Like, they're very cheap. So we got the screws, we go downstairs, downstairs, downstairs to here. Yep. I think. No, this is ground floor. We need one floor more. Upstairs. No, it's not ground floor. It just looks like ground floor because everything's built up now. Oh my goodness. Iron rods. Iron rods. Yeah, we'll just make our own rotors. That's fine. We'll just make a rotor station and have it built as we're doing our projects over there. So that'll feel better. Pick up even more of this stuff. We are really backlogged on all this, which is saying something about how the math worked out on this. Either that or ingredients are getting done. I suppose when ingredients are done, some things get built up. That is, for example, here we got nothing. Yeah, and the other one we had 10. So a lot are close, and the others are just finished product. Okay, this stuff we don't need. Although we can pick some up for the U jelly and just make a bunch of U jellies in the corners there, just so that we don't die, because, you know, that could be something that, you know, could be helpful to our survival. Actually, we really don't have a... I suppose that's one way of picking it up. This is not fast enough. Is it a tier 3 belt yet? It is not a tier 3 belt. Well, I mean, let's fix that. Oh, never mind. It is. No, it is. No, it's not. We can't afford it. Okay. So the wood produces a massive excess, but the leaves, you need a lot of them to produce one. So that's why this needs an extra belt, because yeah, it can go faster. So small improvement there. Just a random belt improvement. I think we're mostly good. Let's take a look. So hyper tubes, let's just dump what we got, which is one ingredient. So we got those. We got nothing else, but we got those. Hyper tubes are down the road. For now, they're fine. We don't need them. And that extra copper can just go in here and burn it off. The ma'am says we are where with this? Quartz. 200, 100. Yeah, we got double of that, but we need the 10 oscillators, which we need cables for. Whoops, forgot the cables. That's okay. Cables are right there. I mean, cables are right on this line, but, you know, they have a source. Which is right here. Okay, so this requires a pretty hefty amount of cable. We're just going to do that. Hopefully all of these ingredients are enough and that I'm not running short. But having a dune buggy access sounds pretty nifty, actually. As for its fuel requirements, I don't know. They are. Oh, oscillators. We need, what's the requirement oscillators? Exact number is 10. 10 oscillators. Well, hopefully we can make 10. Yeah, it looks good. Oh wait, this is a craft that makes 2 of them. Okay, never mind. Requirements are way too high. Or, you know, our setup is way too high here. Hopefully this drives us a little faster. I did not clean out the truck. The truck still has a bunch of ingredients in it. Well, if this all ends up well, we can just leave the truck here. It's no big deal. Alright, so 5 minutes. While that's ticking away, we go and bolster our steel production. Yeah, we'll leave the truck here. If we need it, we need it, but we'll be down here at the steel making sure this, you know, whatever. It's not a big deal. I'm probably coming back to empty that truck. Because the throughput is so very low. Oh, that's not good. Okay, it's just half a pip into the water. Through the confusing stuff. We need more explosives as well, but we don't have enough pipes for the explosives. It's just not coming out. 20 per minute, 20 per minute, 20, 15. Oh, okay. That's where our problem is. We're pulling 45 for the other stuff, and we're only producing 40, so that's why we're having trouble there. This we emptied before, so we'll just we'll take some for whatever we need here, which is the encased beams. So that's what we have to produce. You're slowly, well, you're not doing anything because I have you diverted. Okay, we'll be breaking all this down anyway. We'll be making that at the official station. I suppose I can pick up some, like when we get to making steel pipes, we can just have the black powder with us. So we'll take a stack of black powder with us. And then that'll resupply our explosives. Oh, right. So the whole reason I came down here, I didn't even do it. So we wanted to pick up the conveyor Mark IIIs so that we can get this solved. So now it's acting a little janky until we finish the line. Okay, there it splits. You may do more with it. Whatever. Yeah. Then it splits properly and it doesn't matter where we go from there. Sure. Alright. I mean, yeah. So now we're going to notice hopefully we're going to... Oh, off I go. Hopefully we're going to notice a gap up there and just little spots where there's absolutely no material. Or maybe it's going too fast for the system now. No, that doesn't look right. That shouldn't happen. That doesn't seem right at all. There's the one. That's the one that was blocking it. There we go. Now it's moving. So that's what we want. That'll fill that up even more, so then we have less of an excuse of things not working. So this is eventually probably going to be repurposed for the iron station. Because the iron just needs a massive throughput. It's so massive, that throughput. I don't know if this is helping any right now. Let's check our timers. We've got a very full inventory. May need the truck anyway. We'll make the Doom Buggy later. Or at least use the truck as a... you know what? Let's do it this way. Organization. Personal storage box. Dump that, and anything else that looks like we have a lot of. Sort, and then we'll pull off the truck. No, that is not pulling off a truck. Take all that. We'll add that to the main stack. 69. Nice. No. Leaves. Leaves go here. So if you're wondering what kind of stuff to throw out just to sell out for points, oops. Okay. I'll just put a box on top. We can't put a box on top? Why? Because of that freaking cable. It is actually literally the power line. The power line that is attaching to that power line. So what we're going to do, I'm just going to take this power line out. We're going to improve this power line. But we don't improve the power line because we actually need... Alright. So we'll get that out of there. We reattach there. We reattach to... like there. Sure. Everything's reconnected. This is out of the way. The wire itself is a problem, so... what I want to do is... yeah. I don't even have the materials for doing this. Okay, so we'll just wait for the system to speed up. Speaking of speeding up the system... bugger. Okay. Conveyor belt Mark III. Oh, I have no power to the system now. Whoops. Okay, so... reapply the power. Now it's going at full tilt. And now it's putting more in than it's able to do, so that's going to work better. Yeah, let's just... that might actually help the throughput of this one, too. Yeah. This one doesn't matter. It's not really producing enough, so it'll just fill it in when it can. Doesn't seem like there's any blockages. It just kind of allows it. Yeah. Yeah, this one's empty enough. It was this one that needed the upgrades badly. And double is more than enough, whereas before it wasn't even close. Okay, so just small fixes, general fixes. This is still just plummeting it all out there. Good. So we're just not able to put that in there no matter what. Okay, so I was saying conditions for putting this in here and whatnot. So obviously we just don't have space and it's a bit awkward, so we're just going to dump it in there. But it's not worth a lot of points. What you want to do, if you're wanting the points, because yeah, it's not a lot. It really isn't. It's the more complex the ingredient. So if you were to take these, let's just take this stack. Never mind, it filled my stack. So let's take these ones. So what's it saying? We're at not a heck of a lot, I guess. 354. Oh wait, this is still here, so it's not reading it correctly. I want to know what here is, but it's not telling me. It looks like 8 apiece. Now, if I were to slap these in at the end, it's like a couple hundred. Or something like that. It's significantly higher, to say the least. So you want to send it through the processes, and you want to put end ingredients in there. So if you can process something, great. Otherwise, you know, if your inventory is just full of like random quartz, you can just, you know, drop some quartz in there. He's got nothing better to do with it. Okay, now, ma'am, analysis complete. We have the Explorer. What is the Explorer? New vehicle. Let's take a look. It needs beacons, and it also needs the frames, and it also needs the oscillators and motors. We have all that here. 25 slot inventory with a built-in craft bench, which means that the truck, I think, may not. Fast, nimble exploration vehicle tuned for really rough terrain and able to climb almost vertical surfaces. I like. So this hopefully will not get screwed up on the... Oh, that's not what I want. This hopefully won't get screwed up on rocks and hung up there. So, empty. Take it. Anything else saying about what this does? Fuel any fuel type. So we can just grab a bunch of biofuel and our coal and say that's good enough. Because we've got a lot of biofuel, obviously. We've got tons of biofuel. We'll take this. Any fuel type is good by me. So the better the fuel, probably the better the performance. Let's just theoretically place that out there. So our ingredients, we already put one in here. It was these. Hopefully that's enough. 12. We need 5. Okay, so now we have a use for them. So we need oscillators and motors. We need to pull from this box now. Take all. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now we have too much. Now we have too much. Actually, no, we don't have too much. We just gotta put some of it back and then have the vehicle ready. Let's have the vehicle ready first. So we have everything represented. Let's go make a couple more oscillators. Oscillator count 5, 3 crafts. So we'll have an extra oscillator. I'm tempted to just throw the oscillator into the garbage there, the extra, just so that it's just one less stack when we got this thing built. Split. In you go. We need motors. How many motors? We need... Actually, with that in mind, split. I don't know how to split them specifically. Shift. Nope. Alright. So we need 5. There's 5. The rest of them will go into our storage here. These are rare for us as we can't quite make them. We're close. We're close. Sort now. Let's go get our motors. Motor count was... Oh, beacons as well. But motor count is 5. which is also going to be slightly awkward, but because I don't know how to split its specific numbers quite yet. Oh well. 5. Oh, wait. 5. Sort. Alright. I don't know how to do that yet. There's probably a button combination that does it, just not aware of it. Alright. So, Explorer. Can't afford because we need more beacons. Beacons. Equip workshop. Beacon, beacon, bacon, bacon, beacon, bacon. We have no bacon. We need wire for bacon. We need wire bacon. Why are we needing bacon? Bacon, bacon. Any one of these produces wires. We're just gonna go pick some up. Looks like it's still producing, honestly, though. There. Wire. So hopefully this is good. Like, if it's really fast, it might be tough to drive, but we'll figure it out. If it's just much more maneuverable, then great. Like, I can take the same speed, more maneuverable. Options here. Still can't afford because bacon. This one. Still want a lot of bacon afterwards. Okay. So set it down. Workbench. We're going to just give it cold to start. We're going to give it all of this. And probably all of this too, honestly. And then we'll pick up whatever ingredients we have in the box here. Not much. Take all. Take this. And I think we're ready to roll. So let's try this thing out. Not particularly fast. A little bit faster. But probably a lot more flexible in where you can drive it. Let's see, what's its speed? Yeah, the speed seems to be just slightly faster. Just slightly. Bong. Well, apparently you can't drive up posts. It's a little bit of fun. Alright, yeah, it's a lot of fun. It works, it's great. It doesn't seem to care too much. Yeah. I like. So, just want an alternate of this. So, I think we're going to be building on this side first. What I wanted was a U-jelly landing pad over here, just as an alternate location for us to land. So power that up. Now, I think we're all set up to work this out. So we want the first two, I think. But I want to kind of split them off. So I want the other ones going off this way for now. So we're going to just, we'll do a split like this. So we'll spin them around to the other side or something like that. Is the goal. And for now, we're just setting it up so that we can bring that down. So our goal is to probably put it right about the same location here. Probably probably at the beginning of the tile. Yeah. Bring these down. Nope, not that. Copy the Mark III. Thank you. So, first one. Here. No weird overlaps? Nope. Alright, we're good. Okay. Doesn't exactly line up from coming from this side. Not perfectly. This is sort of, we throw it up and then to the right, and that's kind of just how this worked out, isn't it? So I could have done it the other way, reversed it, drop these over here and then these over there, and swing this around to the other side where we got a landing pad. Actually, it really doesn't matter. We bring the coal. Okay, if one's facing this way, then we want the other ones over on this side. And the coal coming in here. So I think our goal is to bring coal in this location right here. And then the iron over here at this location. And kind of mirror what's going on here. So iron, iron, and then coal, coal. Just crisscross them. I think that's probably going to be the nice even way of doing it, which means this landing pad's going to go for now. We'll put it back when we have a location. So with that said, yes, I set this up kind of backwards, but probably, yeah, we don't need this location. We'll move this accordingly. So what I'm thinking is we can... Wait. I got it. No, I got it. I don't got it. I got it. I don't got it. We can just start out that... No, because we got the... Alright. So we want to go that way, which means we have to swing the stuff that way, which means we take these. Had to think about it. Just talk it through. Talk it through. I'm going to put these up slightly higher because we have limestone that will eventually be involved in some sort of construction here, so we want a slot to put it in. And that's why we're leaving the center clear here, is so that we can incorporate extra materials and materials coming down at the same time. We want to be able to have that space available. So 4 per row, although that does lead it to a 3 as a result of this. 1, 2, 3, because first slot's taken. But, okay. This is going to be... No, this will be fine, actually. This is correct. Let's just do a copy. It's probably easier. Copy the Mark III belt. Bring it to the 3rd tier. Goofball there's going to get in my way, isn't it? Well, it is now thoroughly trapped in that half of the planet. Copy the conveyor pole, bring it down. So we're going to swing this one around. 2, 3, 4. Copy the belt, and belt, and belt. So our goal was to set it here. This is our location we wanted. So we want it to come down, and same with this one. And they'll split separately. So the idea that when they come in, 2 here, one goes up and leads that way, the other goes that way. Are you going to be in the way? Okay, so this one, it accepts, it goes up, it goes that way. This one accepts, goes up, and it goes that way. So that's coal and iron on one direction. That's where we're going to start. So, one here, and one here. And up they go. Oh my goodness, this is something. So now we have a start. we have a start to the whole thing. I am probably going to eat some berries. If we're going to be up here, I should probably, you know, bump the food health up a little bit. Also, we need to make another... No, we need to make, not destroy. Let's get down the ladder. Ladders are so awkward. No, copy, and just plop it on top, please. Okay, and up we go. Alright, so this is what we're looking at up here. So, our first goal here is to move it up one. So we expand out from here. These are going to be splittered as much as they need to be splittered. Our corner's going to be good. I don't know. I think it's just nature how it works. If we had maybe some cones. Awesome sink. I didn't do the awesome sink, or the awesome shop, to say the least. Okay. That is in my person. Okay. And yeah. I guess we'll just make one full rotation. Minus this slot. So we can get up and down for now. As I said, it's the last location. So we have a shared location in each area. So we have to bear that in mind. So we can use it or we can avoid it. Either way, it has to be acknowledged. This is just slightly too high. I think if we just like no upgrading. We want this, and okay, I want to check that. Okay, so it's probably fine, but we aren't putting anything in this tier as far as that looks. So if I move it, it's going to bump it into a different location. And we won't have these surgical locations. Like, it'll move that starting point to, like, over here. So, a lot less surgical. So, we can always just leave the base level free and clear. So, we can just have easy to work with area. Nothing wrong with that. Having a little bit of extra space. So, we have throughputs of coming in at 240. We need foundry. I just want to set a foundry down so we know how to do our math from here. So I believe it was 45s. So we need... So, oh wait, it was 8. We need 8. Right. 45, 8, yeah. So, that's a lot of splitting. There's a lot of splitting. So each of these has to be split to 8. We need another level for that. This might actually be a... No! Stop. A relatively complicated build. I may have bit off more than I could chew. We'll see. We'll see. I want to do it. I just don't know if I can do it. But keep in mind, the more space I give, the easier this actually gets. But, I mean, the cone's got to be pretty tight at the beginning. So this is our starting thing. We want to get some splitters fitting here. And we want splitters for both of them, so this is going to get fun. So, first splitter. Right there. 1, 2, 4, 8. Yep, but we have 2 of them, and we have this much space. So that's the trick. Got to get 8 that way. Oh, totally easy. Totally. Okay. So we're going to next tier. Next tier. This one might be... We might have to do something like push them beside each other. Let's see. If we line this up, we give ourselves the space to look. We can do 2 doubles easy, no problem. But as for the next floor, it's probably a little less easy. Okay. So, yeah, 2, and then we need 4, and then 8, and yeah, this is where the bloom gets a little bit tougher, so. So we just have to keep making more floors, I guess. So we have to get above and beyond this thing, which I may have been just it's going to make for some fun things. It's going to make it interesting, to say the least. It's going to make it creative. We have to get above it, but once we're above it, we're fine. It's just while we're below it, it's going to make for a very creative build with it running through it, to say the least. Yeah, we'll use it as yet another challenge. So we need to make 4 from here. So this one we're going to probably just... I'm going to just bump these way over. Like, way over. We're going to take over these 2. Leave the 2 centers and then 2 more. 1 and 2. Just kind of centralized in their thing. Why aren't I using 4 height blocks? They cost the same as 1 and 2. I wanted to use these ones, so I can walk down them easily. And jump up them easily. The other ones are a little bit more challenging. Obviously, for building the machine, this is actually a lot easier if we were to do it that way. So this is already split, so these 120s are acceptable. And really, really weird, but they totally work. They totally work. Okay, so splits, we'll take that. 1 there. 1 there. Navigating your factories for scrubs. There's a lot of scrub going on here. It's very scrub-like here. Okay. So there's our 4. And now we have to split it to 8. Same idea. Just easier materials, so I'll just use them. So, uh-oh. I didn't think through that one. I didn't think the double space. That's okay. Why we don't have any junk coming through yet. So, we'll set it on the line here. That'll do. Which means that this one's also got to be pretty much mirrored the same way. And that'll give enough space. We'll be doing each one in a creative way. There we go. Okay. So from there, as long as these fit together and play nice, they won't. Okay, maybe they will. Just you know, maybe, just maybe, they'll line up perfectly. Okay, sure. That works. Yeah. Okay. So that's 4. Come on. Okay. Yeah. 2, 4. And then 1 more split makes it 8. Okay, this is where it might get a little more difficult. Also, that whole thing where I said it's going to be using shared space, this is a shared space, just saying. So we may have to get a touch creative there. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. There's also the center, which we're going to start using. We're going to shrink it back. Oof. Actually, you know, we're probably fine because we can just like nudge this side forward like a couple blocks and or you know inches, whatever. It's totally fine. So 8. We need to split to 8. We also need the next tier so we know what we're looking into here. So we know what we're looking at. Nope, not that. Nope, that. That. Plus we have the creative little thing in our way. It's alright. Figure it out. It was always going to be in the way. Okay, this project is actually going to be really, really, really big. Also, can I jump onto this safely? Safely is a very, very loose term right now. Hi, Mom! Whee! So I don't know how many ingredients we actually need. This is just the attempt to make one ingredient. That's where we're at with this one. One ingredient per side. Or one base recipe. Something like that. Is our goal. Start filling in some of this stuff so we can have a nice platform here. Okay, so man. Okay, so we don't want to use the shared space from here. So next splitter. I'm thinking we want to skip a floor almost. Just because of the nature of how this is lining up, it's going to make so... Yeah, belts are going to be real weird. We skip a floor. And we just line it right up on the side here. That is a shared space. No, it's not. Okay. So one split. Set it up against the edge. 2 split. Sure, 3. 4. Wait. 1. Okay, yeah. No, our center point is here, so we have to have enough. Wow, I'm totally good at lining things up perfectly. I didn't think about this, though. We don't have to necessarily skip the floor because I just... Yeah, the stacking there. Thank you for randomly showing up. Okay, so the way the stacking goes, we can set that up. Although it's a little... Okay, so we have to bring it forward a lot. So that our belts have space. And then the second floor doesn't need to worry about anything in the front here. So we give ourselves all the space in the back for a belt. So they can do whatever maneuvering that we do whenever we place it, wherever we place it. Also, I'm going to set that one down below so I can get some lines here. Okay, I'm going to say there. 2. Where is our center? Our center is here. So we can't have any crossover from, I'd say, this spot? Let's say this spot. Okay, so we should be basing on that side. Let's make sure that these can fit next to each other. They cannot. So yeah, that's what our base is we have to offer exactly that much space. So there, 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 which means that our thing can show up basically right around here. But it's going to junction differently. So, oh, that one decided to say, "Hey, we're coming in this way." No, you're not. Okay. So hopefully, well, what we're going to be pulling from here, like what's going to happen is these. We're going to do these. And that's what's going to end up happening. And so now we've got a little bit of a problem. That's literally what's going to happen, because that's what how it lines up to here. Although if we do it up by 1 from here, actually no. Yes, no, yes, no. So our flower might be going from here out here, give enough room for the smelteries, because we're not splitting from here. We just need some belt space in the smelteries, so we need to start moving it out and then moving it up here slower. Okay, so this is the point where it comes down lower. That said, we're going to climb over this even slower now. Oh well. We'll figure it out. So we're going to correct for this. We don't want to have any weird math and wondering what the hell happened, so we delete all this. Okay. So, how this registers is, that registers pretty much on the line. It's all right. This one needs to be over. Let's see if we can get a visual here. So if we move it by that much, that's probably fine. They're going to be like really lovey-dovey next to each other, basically. But it should be okay. So they, oh, hold on. This decides to stick around and mess with me. So then they're fine, no problems. How we're going to fit the smelteries in, I don't know. Oh wait, never mind. This is going to be the proper tier, so all of these are going to overlap as well, and we put them all 8 next to each other up here, just fine, and we just kind of finagle all these to fit in there. That's how it works. Okay, so this is in the right location. Let's do the same thing. And set this guy up. So you're here. And what are we looking at? Maybe in a full tile, slightly short of a full tile. So probably get a little closer here, because we need to do 4 of these. So we definitely need the space. So something like that. Let's see how that works. Might be short. But that's the short one, so we move it just by 1. This is a bit more complicated than I thought, and we don't have enough space. We actually don't have enough space for this process. Concerns. What's a concern? Although, depends on how we're fitting on this side too. Space is weird. Real weird for space. wants to use up a little bit too much. This comes out. I said, nope, oh, nope, nope, no. There. Here. Our issue is we only have 3 of them up. We need 4 of them. Okay. There is an alternative choice. We can just go and like double up. And that's the other option so that we don't go over. So then these go. The bottom ones go. In this position. We have 3 of the 4 inputs. And then the 4th input comes up here. In which case we got to balance something here. Can these like play well with each other? They absolutely can. Okay, I can work with that. So we set the stackable here, stackable here. Then we'll just use the we'll use this one down below. And that's how we'll get 2 tiers. As for sorting it afterwards, you know, whatever. We're working on this one floor at a time and seeing how well we can get this done. Now when we're looking at it, it works. Yes, it's creative. It's very creative. Okay, so we need 8 machines. 8 machines. Our center point is right here. So our first machine basically comes up somewhere around here. So we have to give enough space for the foundries no matter what their size. And we have to give enough space for them to have inventory sorted into them. But we can push it right to the line like that. But also we need an output. So how do we fit everything in such tight quarters? Here's the fun part. Did we need to make this split? That might be the first question. Do we need to split all of this like we did? Because we have 4 outputs over here that we can set to a splitter and an input. All along here. We can do the whole thing like that. Just fine. So we don't necessarily even need this weird setup. If we want to try and keep some space. Can't afford because I have no rotors. I didn't build the rotors. Yeah, we need to build those. Okay. So our output, that's still actually not accurate there. So our foundry, we'll set in stone our foundry. So we want it, I'm going to have to watch every angle here, but I think that should get it. Or I'd made the same mistake again, or nope. That is on the line of center, so. And that's as far out as I'm wanting to get, but I can bring it in closer. So I bring it in and just do all this organization on this floor. Did make this very hard on myself. Very, very hard on myself. Okay, so anyways, we need an assembler available to us. Can't afford the assembler to assemble the fucking rotors. Because I need rotors to assemble the rotors. Crap. I mean, I can work my way back, but please, come on. Not cool. Alright. So this setup may not be necessary. That's what I want to know. But I need to have the materials. So, let's see. How do we escape this life? I think it's over here. Yep. All right. Okay, that's going to be very, very, very big. Oh my god. I just realized what I'm in for. We are just getting started. Well, I mean, just getting started is one thing. We brought all these materials over. We built this tower already. Like, we're not just getting started. It's just the project is just... It's in the territory of mega builds, sadly. So, we're kind of, you know, that's just a side effect. Okay. So, we need rotors to make rotors. Okay, and materials, rotors, and give us that. Just enough rotors to get going. Okay, so assessment here. The assessment is that we're live for almost 4 hours, and I got to figure out how to get this set up. So I want to get to the foundry stage of it. It's just saying, let's have the foundries built for the end of the stream, so at least we have a system in place, an idea that this can work. So we'll get one side of the foundries built, and then we can work from there. So everything works on one side till we get until we get a final ingredient. So through any of these processes, so like our first easy ingredient, we can make steel pipes. Steel pipe an end ingredient, but steel pipes have something beyond it. So do we want to just go straight out to steel pipes, and then another one goes straight out to steel beams, and then the other one's daisy chain something else? Because steel beam, the concrete, and like, okay, so when I say we're going to daisy chain some stuff here, like we need some of this. So we need a lot of these ingredients. So we don't have rotors to make motors, but we can, like, this is one of those interim things. So we make a base somewhere halfway between, or somewhere like out of the way, where we craft the both of these together and they're not interfering with their original bases. So where the rotors come from, where the stators come from to make motors, we're going to make that somewhere else. So that's one of those things that would come back down the stem, theoretically, is these stators. But stators need the copper wire, so we need to bring the copper wire up. That'll be just one big chain, and we'll include it in there somewhere. Yeah, this is a mega build, sadly. Realizing this is a mega build, and I've bit off way more than I can chew. So that's fine. When it's done, it's going to be spectacular. So rotors can't do. Smart plant. This is space elevator stuff. I'm not even sure if I want to incorporate this even in the slightest, as we've already got ways of producing this stuff. So space elevator is up in the air. Encased industrial beams are certainly on the list. We have limestone in the area. We'll make this an entire row for sure. Absolutely making industrial beams. This stators are 2. This was they had a lot of alternate recipes. Nothing that seemed convenient. It was the best of the bad recipes. If we have a Caterium node somewhere, then we'll use it. But anyway, so looking at this, so we have 2 major ones: encased industrial beams, stators. Motors can be done elsewhere, and we'll just move the stators elsewhere. So stators are probably like an end tier for this whole thing. 1/4 of this is going straight to stators. Okay. The automated wiring, we can theoretically do the exact same thing, because as we're doing the stators, well, I mean, the stators require wires. Well, wires make more wires, I guess. Yeah, more wires. So yes, we can make that all in one segment. We can make stators into automated wiring and have an automated wiring section. Sure. Something seems like it's missing. Like we're not getting all the ingredients that we're here for. Something is totally missing. I need a technology or something listed here. If I hit T for technology, I get to clap. Yay. I don't know what the button is. I just pressed a random button, hoped that it would actually do it. I got to clap my hands. So our issue is we're not making all the ingredients. I don't think we're making all the ingredients. We might be. That might be the advanced thing already done. We might just be exactly at that. Rotors, or we're making stators and we're making cased industrial beams. That might be simply all there is to it. Because that's what we're making. And then we can make steel beams, steel pipes for sending them elsewhere. So we send steel pipes over to McNobelisk. Or we can use this current iron for a very dedicated Nobelisk station down where the black powder is. Because we're already doing stuff down there. And it is a temporary steel location, but we can turn temporary steel location into permanent Nobelisk location. So this iron is not completely dead, to say the least. So that's how we work that one. So steel pipes, we can probably just, like, yeah, we don't even have to output for that reason at that point. That said, there are probably other things. So steel beams, I want to have a good supply of those no matter what. I want to be in excess of them to the point where they just become a default belt that we use. Since we use them for belts, I want them as the default item, so that we are just setting tier 3 rather than tier 2. Because right now, yeah, we are running tier 2, but we would like a tier 3 as a default belt, just to make things easier. Okay, now that that's planned out, we need to see how our rotors are doing. Good chance to get some good information. Wow, we got screwed out of the screws. 20 rotors, that's up to over 100. That's... Foundries cost how much? 10. We need 8 for the row, so technically we can make our foundries as of right now. Wow, 4 per minute? Yeah, we're not getting that. Okay. We got our information. Mark III belts last so long? Yeah, it's something that we need to have ready. Like, we want to be able to have the best belt available at all times. But we kind of need to construct our way to it. No big deal. Up we go. Yeah, I would like excess of some of the ingredients, of course, because you never know when a random tech comes along and says, yeah, I like these. I want these inside of me. And so, you know, I have to consider how to set that up. Okay, so I have an alternate idea to make this less awkward. There's one thing that is important about this build, and I'm going to take this down because it's just not going to work. It's going to fight with the coal, so we need to... No, this is the coal. It's going to fight with this iron. Whatever. Either way. Deleting this. By the time we get Mark IV, I'll already have so many containers full of encased beams for them. Yeah. Well, I want encased beams to be overdone anyway, for the same reason. I think Mark IV belts was the furthest I ever got with this. Okay, so here's the cheese. Let's just make a nice flat area. It's got to look like a flower down below. Or up above, or whatever. Either way. This is all we have to do. So, set it up like that, but yeah. So now we have a nice big area to make this easy. So we made it hard at first just to make it have the feel of it. But up here we're going to do this, and then we'll set it up higher, or whatever. At the very end, I have no idea how we're going to make it look like a flower petals where they all kind of like disperse. But I want the bloomery, or I know it's not a bloomery, it's a foundry, but still. I want the bloomery to look like a bloom. That's the whole point of this. That's why this is the challenge, is to make it look like that. That's the hard. That's the joke. That's yeah. That's where we're going with this. Okay. So, we have all the space now where we can properly work. So, all of these need to kind of have their own locations where we're going to do something like... Let's get the foundry out. So, the foundry, I want enough space for to put output... anyway, we're just going to put this there. Okay. So our splitters, we want enough room for our splitters to work. So they're going to be tight, but something like that where... No, that's not how it lines up. You are not correct. So what we'll end up doing is we'll have one of them lined up specifically here. I think we'll do some sort of backwards thing. So what we'll do is this plan. We'll do a bunch of mirrors. So we'll end up going like... okay, are you built yet? Encroaching others' clearance. Well, how about you try not encroaching others' clearance? Oh, it's an input. Okay, so the splitter's being stupid on me. Okay, no big deal. I'm trying to say stuff and it's just like, nah. Nah. So we set this here. So theoretically, one belt here and then like one belt here. And then these other ones, we're going to have a tier higher. I'm going to probably do something like this. So tier 3 high. Then we set this one. So this is not a permanent location. This is just an example case. So then we set this one here. And then this one on the other side is our split. And then that will be our other. And hopefully... And then we can input from an elevator. So we can do something like this. And then we'll just swing it over. And it'll pop right into here. I know that obviously these are going to overlap each other just a little bit. So we'll have to figure out the details. But theoretically, you just like done. And that's kind of what I'm planning to do for each of these segments. So that covers 2. And you know, obviously this one can, you know, whatever, done. Like that is exactly what I'm planning, is this. So one split comes in, split, and then this split. So that's the plan. So we have to get 8 of these up here. Smelter is a bloomery. It is kind of, yes. It kind of is, kind of isn't. Well, I mean, you're probably not bloomering too much anymore anyway. Yes, it is a smeltery, sort of. Probably not by today's standards. Probably built quite differently by today's standards, now that I think about it. Yeah, maybe not. Oh, no, wrong machine. I'm sure the foundry probably plays a little bit differently and probably is exactly what is not the case there. Alright. Okay, so we want... Where did I set that? Enough space to... Where's the line? This is the line, yes. We set this... We follow this line, but we give enough space for it to output an elevated belt. So this is right there. So that is our official location. And now we have to make 8 of them. So 2 or 4 on each side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn. That's close. Okay, how does that deal with shared space? So this is a shared space, this is a shared space, this is in its own space. Okay. That said, obviously this becomes a shared space here where we will be dealing with belts. So we have to be careful. It is, it isn't, it is, whatever. So what? I can't keep up with the freaking amount of steel names of smelting them. I just can't keep up with it. 1, 2. Every time I hear them, I get tripped up anyway, to say the least. Okay, so. That's all of them. Smelters refine ore into ingots, and foundries turn ingots into cast or forged materials. So, yeah, smelter. Okay. Some have slight differences in how they play out, but yes. That's why there's always that distinction. It's because there's a slight difference. Then again, they have about 5 names for the same method each time, so I can't. Like I said, I can't keep up with their shit. Right, I need splitter. Splitter in there, facing that way. So that's the lower one. This is the back one. It goes up to floor 3. Delete these. That's our build for these two and each one. So we'll set this one and we'll have a line this time. Wherever it is, there it is. Okay, so each of these exactly like this. All smelters are in foundries, but not all foundries have smelters. Thank you. That's probably the better distinction. That's probably a much better distinction. Okay. Okay, free one, then second. I'm just gonna get this done now. We'll delete later. Okay. So that's our probably our best setup to this, is doing it this way. So obviously we've got to fit all of these and all of these into all of these. So we'll work backwards because that's probably about the easiest way to get this done. Just work backwards and then, yeah, no issues. So here and here, just attach all of them. Autosave. Thank you. Okay, so based on the amount of space, oh, are you going to play nice? Hopefully. That is a very, very tight configuration. I'm going to say that right now. But it works. It's a very tight configuration. So that comes down. This one attached there, 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 there. Oh, that one got a little bit of extra lift on it. There, 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 and there, and there. So again, working backwards. That's our goal here. And we'll just try and meet the systems as best as possible. That's about as tight as this can probably fit, actually. You watch way too much forging and metalworking YouTube? I watch some, but I mean, I'm watching like a couple videos a month sort of thing of it. Sometimes it'll lead me to something interesting, like, here's how you build random thing, and I'm like, random thing looks cool, let me know. Okay, so we're back to these. So now these require getting up there. This is where it gets fun. These require also getting the other way. So we're going to do this as simple as we can possibly do right off the get-go with the ground floor. Ground floor, just kind of fit in there casually. Realizing that is not casual. That is not at all close to casual. Let's get it a little less casual and a little more, yeah. Back one. Like that, and then can you fit? Oh, so close. So if this was one more space, we could do it. So if we can bring it somewhere around here. Then a very tight corner. There we go. Like that. Like that. Okay. Now, that's technically one, but we have this problem where we have this and this as well that we've got to fit. So, this one I'm going to do as tight as I possibly can, just, but the problem is those. We have to make sure these are solved. And they're a little less flexible in how they function. So, what if I were to... Just give me a little extra space. Just line up tight up against all that stuff and let me figure it out. Okay, well, either way, if it's not needed, we could have had a straight line. If it is needed, we have all this space. So, there's that. It's the alternative where we can use stacking belts to get through, but they'll run into a bit of a trouble with this. How close is that? That's going to be a little bit fun. Let's see. Can you do it? No, you can't. So we have to do something a little more creative with that. Well, we got to kind of swing it around and give it all the space it needs to do whatever this is, and it doesn't. Okay, so this is the shared space, so we have to... No, there's no way it wants to play nice here. This is the tough one. Okay. What if we did something else? What if we put it up here? Brought it down. How much space do I have? What if set it to that? We get this. Go down. Wait, if we can set it to that. Oh, it probably just plays better that way. It looks like it just wants to play better if we just do that. Just keep it that simple. No, it does not. Alright. It wants to, not all the way. Okay, so. We have to make this and this play nice. Guess the other way we can do this is we just... There is this one, I suppose. No, that's not going to play nice. Let's do this one. Set it going that way, and then it just wants to do a loop. Done. It's creative use of it. I have put myself in a very tough scenario to make this work evenly. Okay, so that gives more space for these to properly function. So what I'm thinking is... if we bring this down here, we have absolutely no space, and we are guaranteeing that we don't get that line through. If we set a one of these here, can this find a spot that doesn't overlap with something, please? There we go. We set this here. We can send the belt through here to here. And that would be okay, I think. Send it here. As long as this meets up with this just fine. And this can be out of the way, and we'll use stackables. Yeah, we can use stackables. Although the stackables are extremely tight here. Alright, so we want the ability for that to go right in. Alright, so let's try that. I think this is the sequence we need to go in here, is get this one, and then we'll work on the others. So that all works to here, but we still need to fit 3 of these to 3 of those. I think it's possible that we can take this one and we can have it go somewhere on the outer edge here. And it could work, right? That works. That works fine. And then, I think we have the same idea here. We just vary the heights, and then that should just do it. We just make different heights, and they all fit just fine. No issues. Everything's fine. Yeah, that's the solution. Just vary the heights. So this all theoretically functions. All these foundries now found. As long as there's something in them. Well, we have nothing inputting? Wait, second, why would we have nothing inputting? Have we not attached the bottom floor? We have not attached the bottom floor. That would explain why. Okay. So the point that I wanted to get to was at least having something going here. This looks like it's going to be a massive project, and we probably want to work our way to the materials that get us towards oil as we're doing this. Obviously, we have hyper tubes in the side for this project. We'll pick those up. That's fine. I'll get some pipes going somewhere, somehow. Maybe as time goes on. But for now, or maybe we start with the pipes. Oh, wait. Well, then we got the encased beams. So much. So we need this to be mildly functional in order to for all that to work. So here is this level of the floor. And we would then continue to move it up. And so then we would start our next project up here. Based on the inputs, we may have to do some mergers to set all those up. I don't know how we're working with this one. This one's creative. I don't think we're ever getting above it. Like, we'd have to do quite a bit to rise above this. So it may just be one of those things that's going to be one of those little quirks. And we can get creative. We can do things the hard way and eventually get there. So a lot of the stream was started with getting the materials over here. I mean, a good chunk of the stream was getting materials here. We had to do a lot of that. A lot of building to just get them here. Once they're here, it's easy. This is a gigantic camp now of all kinds of things going on. And, you know, we can just add to it as we need to. Tons of things going on here. Very busy. And now we have this. I am tempted at some point here. So I'm thinking with the painting, we're probably going to paint this to an extent. Not completely. You can get an alternate recipe for encased beams that lets you either use steel beams or pipes. You can produce both at the same time. Nifty! So there's no real fight there. Okay. Okay, so you use the pipes to get to the encased... Okay. I mean, yeah. Well, we're going to have two complete directions that are completely free. So let's get a Mark III on here. Let's get these foundries started up. Oh wait, now never mind, they're not going to get started up. We have no power here. Oh, we can jump that. Nice. All right. New things. New achievements. Okay, so yes, we have to create a power source somewhere. Although we have none of our quick wire, it's all down below. So, no power today. But all the stuff's feeding in and all that stuff. So, we got there. We got, like, a basic setup. So, we just have to continue to have problem solving the whole way up the chain. Setup's looking good so far. You're impressed? Thank you. I mean, I just thought, you know, like, we'll have a challenge build. I didn't know how hard it would be of just making a bloomery that looks like a flower bloom. Of course, it doesn't look anything like a flower bloom, but, you know, obviously, when we get onto the outer edges, we can do some aesthetic little, like, frills or whatever to make it look proper. So, but right now, you know, you got the stem, and then you work your way up. It's not meant to look accurate. It's meant to look like, you know, a theme. We'll try our best to make it look accurate at the end when we pretty it up a little. Yeah, that whole thing just slices right through it. It makes the whole thing challenging. It's okay. Yeah. So the only thing that's going to be challenging is building around it. I think we can probably get there. So like when we build out this side, we can fill it out easily. Impressionist, thank you. That'd probably be, yeah, a better way of explaining it. So it's not meant to be the thing. It's meant to kind of be inspired by the thing. So that was the challenge build. It's not just the standard stack some stuff on top of each other. We did some of that, but let's try to have fun with some of these things. Let's try to have some creative builds while we're here. So this is a mega build. No two ways around it. So this is going to just take some time, guys. So we'll be going through this. We'll grind through it. We'll get it figured out. But for now, I'm going to just call it because it's getting late. Want to get it. How's Copper Sheets going? Well, I guess you weren't here at the beginning. Oh, yes. Yeah, well, okay. I'll take a look at the Copper Sheets just for you. Just for you, we're going to go take a look. Also, we have stuff, but still. It has Dune Buggy. And take care, Shard. Yeah, that'll be the end of the stream overall. We're just going to show Lumi the copper build and what I was doing off camera. I said I was going to do it. I said I was going to do a few things, but this was one I actually got done. Apparently, I say I got it. God damn it, autosave. Yep, totally works. Getting this Mother Nature as we go. Got to make sure that's all nice and clean. Oh, we got dunes for our dune buggy. Let's take a shortcut. Let's get a nice aerial view of this. I've never been up here, so there might be some stuff, but this is the overlook. This will be overlooking our base over here. Ah, yeah, there's lots of nasty stuff here. Tons of nasty stuff. Okay. So anyways, that's iron. That's our copper right here. Yeah, this is not safe at all. So yeah, we kind of worked on it just a little bit. The entire second floor, so that's like 10 smelteries and 15 constructors making copper sheets. All of this top floor is copper sheets. Bottom floor is wires and cable. And we got that little construction where we were making rotors and motors and stators. They're all right there. We are super bottlenecked on rotors though, And if there was something that I want to throw a couple things in, a couple overclockers into, like this is going to have to be reconstructed. No two ways around it. Iron setup is old. It's straight up ancient. So I'm thinking overclockers for now. And when we hit the next tier, then we'll redo it. So we'll just skip a tier for this, and then, you know, just overclock it to keep it happy, and we'll get the rotors going. Because, yeah, we're really hurting for rotors. But otherwise, yeah. So we are definitely good on all of that stuff here. So now we'll close out the stream. So I'd like to thank you for watching. And anybody that's watching in the future, because I know that we got our regulars here. Anyone watching in our future, feel like, you know, subscribing to see more videos from the future, feel free to do that. Also, hit up Discord. It's down in the description. And with that, hope you guys enjoyed, and take care. Bye-bye. Ah! Okay, it said it could go near vertical. I'm going to have some words about this. Urgh.